funny that's not mine.
How much is Heavy Rain? That's
$74.
No,
that's
no,
tempting.
Tuli.
That's
Tuli.
tempting. That's
I
tempting.
Tuli.
have it. I
Tuli.
already have it.
No.
I already have it.
No.
Tuli.
I already have it.
Tuli.
I already have it.
Heavy Rain.
Of
Oh
course.
my
you do.
god, Tuli.
No.
Tuli.
Yes.
It's a game
Yes.
where the rain
Heavy
is
Rain on
like
Steam right
really
now
heavy and it
is
hurts.
$4, but why do you ask?
She wants me to suffer with her.
Wait.
Tuli.
I'm not going for
Why do you
that.
ask?
Watch it on YouTube. Tuli, no.
Tuli.
No.
Yes.
Tuli.
No, Tuli.
Yeah.
Why are you asking about the price?
Oh, because I think it's hilarious. Like, because does someone want? Does someone want to play cringe?
Oh, actually, Tuli, I have something really funny to share with you.
It's Dragon Quest Veilguard. Okay, that's the one cringe game
Tuli.
I bought, and I won't regret it.
Okay.
Tuli.
Oh, yeah.
$92.
Yes.
Oh, that's gay. That's so gay.
Tuli, I was gonna wait for you to be in voice chat for me to share this with you, because I think this is funny. On my review of Beyond Two Souls on Steam, I basically wrote down that I'm just gonna read the review because honestly, it's just entertaining. I'm glad. I spent a long time trying to make the review as entertaining as I could. From a technical standpoint, this game is fantastic. The visuals are great. The game runs really well. I had no stability issues, and it has full support for ultra-wide displays. It's genuinely impressive to me that all of this game's downfalls can be attributed to the dull writing and music. I'm going to skip a little bit. Impressively, the writing in this game has so little substance that a complete description of every event that happens in each chapter could be completely summarized in a Netflix episode description. As in, you would not miss a single thing if the plot of each chapter was summarized into a singular paragraph, and this game is 11 hours long. This game feels like a first draft that was immediately accepted as the final script with no revisions. I felt absolutely miserable playing this game. Oh, and the worst part is that this game shows the attempted sexual assault of a minor and interactive self-harm with no content
That's
warnings at
kinda
all. Before you mention that the game is rated mature, that's not what I'm talking about. Age ratings exist as a way to prevent young players from being exposed to content unsuitable for their age group. Content warnings exist to warn a vulnerable portion of the game's potential audience about content that may be harmful to them. These two things serve two different but similar purposes. And then I go on to describe the vast majority of mature video games are only rated as such because of fast-paced action that involves violence and combat. Shockingly, most people don't buy a copy of Resident Evil 4 expecting to see an interactive scene of a depressed and suicidal homeless woman crying while slitting her wrist. No, I'm not kidding, that's an actual scene in Beyond Two Souls.
Yeah.
Call of Duty games have had a graphic content filter option in them since World at War. Doki Doki Literature Club features content warnings for its graphic and disturbing content, even requiring you to read and accept the warning before the game will start. Five Nights at Freddy's starts up with a content warning for flashing lights and jump scares. Five Nights at Freddy's starts up with a warning about jump scares, but this game doesn't even mention that contains scenes of underage sexual assault and a realistic depiction of self-harm, the latter of which doesn't even have a narratively justified reason to be there. It just suddenly happens and is never brought up by anyone ever again.
I think you genuinely
That
fucked up
even
if you get
spoiled.
compared to Five Nights at
Do you
Freddy's.
think I care?
Yep,
What?
and I got a
Do you
comment.
care?
All of
Are
that,
you like Five
just to
Nights at
say,
Freddy's?
I got
No,
a comment.
no. Kai said
I got
I'm
a
being
comment on my
spoiled.
review.
Kai said I was being
So,
spoiled.
The comment is the comment is 2 sentences long. After hearing all of that, I needed to set it up. This is the comment. Please shut the fuck up for just a second. This is important. The comment says, if the story isn't for you, just say that. Don't waste people's time making them read a 4-paragraph essay.
Okay, bro.
God forbid.
I'm
All of
gonna
that.
go-
The game.
Too long, didn't read. I'm gonna assume what's in it without reading it.
if I'm gonna
Keep in
go
mind,
back and
Burger
suffer,
experience.
I can
I'll
see
go
I can
back.
see the reply. So I replied the best I could. Ploppy doppy. 2 of the 10 paragraphs I wrote here are related to the story. Those paragraphs can be summarized as, the story has no substance. Nothing of note happens.
Wait, what?
Most of my review is dedicated to talking about the lack of content warnings on a game featuring unprompted suicide attempts and an interactive self-harm with no impact on the story.
I'm sorry, what's the problem?
Alrighty.
What the fuck?
Beyond Two Souls features interactive scenes of self-harm attempts, including a crying homeless woman slitting their wrist. Interactive.
The problem is that
With no content warnings.
Yeah, there's no content.
There's no
warning
screen
at
that
all.
tells you that it's rated mature, yes, but there's no content warning that says, hey, if you got depression, maybe don't play this game.
It doesn't warn.
Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's warns people about jump scares.
Ooga booga.
Yes,
Yeah, no,
Tilly can't.
Then there was the
Tilly
bite
cannot
of
play
87.
Beyond
Bite
Two
of
Souls.
87. Was that the bite of 87?
Can't play it.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh
I can't hear you.
I.
You're doing too much, though.
You're a hoe.
Anyone besides?
I wanted to hear Kai's question.
So my question was, as far as remember, Tilly, you cannot finish Beyond Two Souls due to the contents in it, right?
I have finished it, and it's because I finished it that I know about that scene. I actually told O'Fake about it. The problem is that...
Yeah, she warned me ahead of time. I forgot when it was going to happen, but I was so caught off guard by it because it came out of fucking nowhere for no reason.
Well,
Yeah,
you
because
see,
Like, actually, I walked up to a tire. No, there's no reason.
it was a
I walked
joke.
up to
It
a
was a
tire.
joke.
It had a knife in it. I interact with it because, oh, a knife. Now that I'm homeless, maybe I should get this for self-defense. She picks up the knife and starts crying and pulling down her sleeve.
Yeah.
There's no prompting this.
And
There's no dialogue.
I'm not
It just
gonna lie.
happens.
I honestly
Yeah.
thought it was just for self-defense. I've watched people play it, and they all had similar reactions. Oh, self-defense. Stab the bully. It was like, nope, use it on yourself. They're like, wait, hold on, no, why?
Yeah, no, like, I've straight up never seen anybody review that, like, portion. And when I encountered that, it's really messed up. There's also another portion of the game that, like I warned O'Fake about because, the problem... Okay, the game has a thing where you can collect, like, little sprite things if you control, like, the other character in the game.
Yeah,
And there's a
I
portion in
remember.
the game, yeah, where you end up in a sleazy bar as, like, a teenager, and you can leave the bar early, and, like, you avoid a very specific scene. However, if you want to collect a little doohickey mabob in the back of, like, the entire bar, it takes time to go into the very back of the bar, but that means that you basically get assaulted, which, in a way, the game, unfortunately, without... I don't know, it basically unintentionally incentivizes the main character getting assaulted. And it's really bad.
I don't know if you remember this, Tuli, but I completely unintentionally managed to skip that scene entirely because
Yeah.
I hated what Jody was trying to do. I let myself get caught in the parking lot before I could leave. And none of what Willem Dafoe said when I got into the room made any sense to me. Because it was supposed to be in reference to if Jody actually sneaks out against the wishes, drops Cole off in the middle of the forest, and then, it goes into a bar full of adults to wait for a concert to start that everyone else has already gone to.
Yeah.
So
again,
basically-
it was really far.
So basically, I accidentally skipped one of the worst scenes in the game because I hated what the main character was doing.
Yeah.
There.
Like,
I like
it,
I actually
I
took
like
longer to
really
complete
good.
that chapter than I should have, because I spent more time examining the room than I did trying to break out.
Yeah. I don't know.
It
and
took
that's the
Jody
thing, I
30
feel-
minutes to stop throwing a temper tantrum.
Yeah.
I liked it better when my car had sound.
But somebody stole my car radio.
Somebody stole my
I
brain
have a question.
with a weird spirit
Yeah.
thing.
Just shit.
Spirit bomb.
Someone
How many
killed my
people are
ears.
streaming?
He said.
Actually,
What?
Tilly, I saw another review
How many
video for
people are
Beyond Two
streaming?
Souls, and it kind of confirmed
how
what
streaming?
what I
Jamming
was
these nuts in your
thinking
mouth.
at the time of playing.
I genuinely cannot.
Basically, here's a quick test.
Oh.
Name one characteristic about Jodie's personality.
Whiny.
That is an emotional response they have. What are their interests? What do they enjoy doing? Do they have any genuine hobbies that you can decipher?
Is
Insert
there
blank.
character to this character?
Name one character trait!
4.
Alive.
How many people will
Exactly.
be stream-
I live.
Aside from what is explicitly said, which is
The
just
house
she
is
likes
here?
to
What do you mean
read.
the house?
Literally,
Oh, shit,
the
she
only
is
thing I realized about Jodie was she actually enjoys playing guitar.
The horse? What horse?
That's it. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
She has no
Peter,
discernible
the
character
horse is
traits
here.
ever.
I'm being cyberbullied by homeless people. Hold on.
You cannot learn
am I
anything
didn't
about
tell
the
me to get off
character
this
in an
game?
11-hour
Why
game
can't I
about
play
her
this?
life.
Oh, I'm having beef with chat now. Apparently, I'm not allowed to play Pokemon games.
Yeah, you shit.
You're not-
You suck at Pokemon games.
Chat. And you're
Also,
told that
Oh, dude, yeah, the Switch 2 I made fun of you for. I had the Switch 1 for, like, a long-ass time. This is not the
That's
same.
not a
Chat.
switch.
Chat.
Can you remember
Oh,
one
fuck,
tune
fuck.
from Beyond Two Souls?
Your mom. I don't know.
You probably should be able to, because they reused
shit,
the
it played
same
better on
audio
the
clip
Switch, too?
18 different times
It's an upgrade in hardware.
per chapter.
I'm just not giving more money to Nintendo for being a bitch.
You learn nothing in 11 hours.
Yeah.
The nothing
Huh.
burger video game.
Apparently, Elliot Page is actually in a show that my dad likes,
Oh.
which
Oh.
I'm surprised
Oh.
that he recognized him, but like,
Oh, quaint.
are all of their involvements with video games just dog shit?
Zap, are you playing
Yeah,
Pokemon
Switch
Unite?
1. Yes, I'm playing Pokemon Unite.
Get employed.
Why are you hurting yourself like this?
I
That's what I'm
enjoy a
fucking saying.
game!
No, this game's horrible!
I like playing, don't try!
So wrong.
Listen, I have this literally downloaded on my Switch right now. I have it downloaded on my Switch.
Okay,
This game
good
is
for you.
dog shit.
Okay, then why you haven't downloaded?
Because I
Why do
hate
you have it
myself.
downloaded?
Because I enjoy
Colonel,
the game!
the soldiers were
Nothing
making
else.
fun of me because I was still playing my Nintendo 3DS. But then their Switch 2s spontaneously caught fire.
I gotta understand making fun of me
I
for
got
playing this.
hungry and I
Zap.
just ate the bag.
Zap,
What?
please save yourself. Save
Sir,
yourself in the
can you
business.
stop
Why?
streaming this game?
Oh
Why?
I mean,
my
can you just get on
Oh
Marvel
my
Rivals?
God.
Can you just get on Marvel Rivals so I can see you suffer as Wolverine?
Can we play some Marvel Rivals? Wow, play-
I mean, you made
I'm
fun of me
Marvel
for buying a
Wiggly.
Switch 2.
Yes,
So I wanted
This,
to
Dude,
this is a
that's what's
concentrated
cool.
effort to bully Zap.
We've
Sir,
been doing
sir, I don't know what Switch 1
This
is.
is
I
the
saw
most.
that.
This is the
Swear.
most bullshit, blatant example of me
that.
getting
Not
cyberbullied.
cool, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
so
because
Yeah.
you made fun of me for buying a console to play
Do
120
it
FPS
again!
of Metroid.
I will do it again!
The Switch
Switch 2
2
is dog shit!
No,
Switch
no,
is
Metroid
dog.
Prime 4,
How can you
Metroid
buy-
Prime
Why are
4.
you saving yourself? Why are you
Sir.
screwing yourself?
We all get
Wait,
here.
Sir,
Wait,
sir, what's one with your
Zap,
on for?
how do you have 23 viewers? How do you have 23 viewers?
Don't make
Where'd
fun of me, apparently.
Good number.
Yeah, because you made fun of me for buying every console. I have all
No,
consoles.
I don't make fun of you for every console. I make fun of you for buying the Switch 2 for how atrocious they are in treating their
Sir,
customers.
Metro
I want to buy the
Prime 4.
fucking 3DO.
The only
Hell
good thing
yeah,
about
bro.
the Switch
However,
2
I get the 3DO too. I want to get that too. Let me remove that battery too. I get that too.
Oh.
I get all consoles, man.
I would love to get a 3DO so I can get that version of Mist as well.
I will
Me too.
come
And
out.
the
Wait.
Philips CDI.
I
version
do
of
want to
Mist,
say
yeah.
one thing, just to show some kindness to Haga. All right, for your benefit, Nintendo had done one thing well. It has turned out the propaganda of the games not showing on the cartridge is a bit wrong.
Who's Ganda?
Propaganda.
Ganda, these nuts in your mouth.
So there's a big misconception that the game cartridges won't contain any of the game data and would just be online code. Apparently, that is a bit of misinformation, but also true at the same time. Standard games do have it on there. The code is only for certain developers, third-party developer who develop something way too big to put on. For example, Call of Duty. Listen, I ain't trying to be a defender of Nintendo. I am a Nintendo hater. I am just simply calling out one thing because that ended up being wrong. And I like to think
have a
I am.
Steam Deck.
If it makes you feel better, I buy Pokemon on
Steam
the Switch
Deck.
and Switch 2 just for you.
Okay,
Mongo.
do what you want. You're a grown-ass man. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Zap.
Yeah, cause I'm about to spend $100
You're mad
on
about
I play
Overwatch
Pokemon.
2.
Anything.
Don't worry.
Zap, I have a very important question to
I
ask.
play
Yeah, what do you wanna ask me?
Pokemon.
Who's your main? Who is your top 3 mains in this game?
Okay, right now it's Darkrai. I used to play a lot of Granavar, and I played a lot of, what is it called? The dragon one? The melee?
Big God of War fan.
I forgot what his name was.
Oh,
You like
Christ,
the male
nuts in
ones.
your mouth.
What is the dragon
Sorry.
one? The one that, like, shoots ranges?
Dragonite?
No. One of its form is named Drippy, I think it's called.
Wait, repeat it?
One of his forms is named Drippy.
Big fan of Drippy.
Oh, fuck.
I love Drippy.
Can I point out that the person who made that comment on my Beyond Two Souls Steam review has 100% completed Cyberpunk 2077?
Oh.
But pretty much,
It's alright.
that's
It's a good
real.
game.
So I'm now playing Darkrai because
It is a good game. However, they
I
complained
don't know
about
if
me
the-
complaining about the story
So the last
in
time
a
I
review
Well-
that only
I
mentioned the
like the
story in
kinda
2
read.
paragraphs.
I do want to bring
Well,
this. The last time
Oh my
It's
God.
actually kind of good.
I played
What
this
is?
game, it was season 15. We're almost on season 30, so they added a lot of people. I was shit. Let me check my Pokemon.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to
Oh,
answer
hold
the
on, did
question.
you
someone
did
asked.
you just say that Beyond Two Souls was good?
Oh, thank
I mean,
you, Kai.
so
Thank you
Darkrai
very
or what
much.
else?
I will accept your free game
Until
copy.
Dawn is better though, in my opinion
Accept.
though. But
Sugar Mama Kai gave me a free game.
Beyond Two Souls has the events of Beyond Two Souls. Every chapter can be summarized in 1 episode Netflix summary.
I do want to say for the record, I really needed that because I wanted to do it with silver and so on, but I only have $40 to my name right now, and the game costs $40. So thank you again, Kai.
Okay, but who's your other teammates?
Wait,
I need to know about your other teammates.
Wait, I got you a Pokemon?
No, Kai got me No Man's Sky like I wanted. Okay, so let me answer this man's question. Okay, so let me quickly. Can I like filter this by my most played? Like, do you want me to see like who I have the most time in?
You go to your account. You have to go to. If you want to filter by the most
Oh,
played,
by the
you
way,
can go to- you have to
Dragon
go
Pole.
out.
Dragon Pole. These are my
Oh.
3 favorite I remember playing. Dragon
Put
Pole,
these nuts in your mouth.
Granavar, and Darkrai now. But before Darkrai, it was
Did you say Dragon Pole?
Dragon Pole. Yes, I loved him being a male. Bitch,
he
just
just
leave.
left.
I mean,
Well,
He didn't.
well, yeah, there's people like that. They do live like that for no reason. Anyways, at least I don't leave like that where you make fun of me for my Switch too. I got balls.
No, Dragon. I just want.
Phone call.
I gotta. I have to hunt. What is going on? Why? All right, what? Why is my screen shit? Oh, okay. On. Trying to fix my shit. They're here to make fun of me, apparently.
No, I just came in to make fun of you because you made fun of me.
Okay, why is my game like? Out? Okay, it's only Pokemon Unite doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not in my. Okay, it is literally a software issue, not a hardware or equipment issue. Okay, so my most. So this is how I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go. Who is my most played? I don't know why it glitches on this screen, but see, I got 3,100 on Dragonpote. Okay, 4,500 on Egglow, so Egglow's so far the highest. 5,400 on Gardevoir, so the highest is Gardevoir. And okay, so it should be Gardevoir, Eggross, and I believe Venusaur is my most.
Gardevoir.
What did I walk into?
Everyone is shitting on me for.
Because no, he made fun of me for the Switch too, so I'm making fun of him.
Yeah, everyone here the shit. Everyone is mad for playing Pokemon Unite.
No, everybody, no, everybody's not mad. I just came
What's
in
the menu,
to make fun of you 'cause you made fun.
Yes, and I already explained more, and I
I'm
have
back.
gave you, and I have
Anyway.
explained it did get better. It did get better with Pokemon. Just with Switch 2. So I'm not as mad at it. All right.
Sir, you should just get the Switch 2 for the new Pokemon Game and Leaves.
Yeah.
Don't buy me.
Sir, I think you need to like calm down, sir. Calm down.
Oh, I mean, I can give you $80. I can throw $80 to your face. It's no problem with
And
me.
80, no, I'm talking about buying me the Switch 2.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna raid into Zap, so you're gonna start hearing me.
Sir, that would be until Metroid 4 comes. 'Cause I want you to realize that you're gonna understand why I need 120 FPS on the FPS. Like you're telling me, you need 120 FPS, right?
You know, hold on, Shuya. You were the one who said that you actually enjoyed Beyond Two Souls for the most part, right?
I am like.
Yeah, I draw all the games, but I like Turtle more.
What?
In Zap's defense, you enjoyed Beyond Two Souls.
How do I
And I
get favorite
like
Pokemon
more.
menu? I don't know what I don't know what's going on anymore, man.
Wait, Chuya.
Just now, you know, I am a weirdo. Like I thought Seb tell you that I'm a fucking fucked
There
up
it is.
weirdo.
Okay.
you know?
Okay.
Okay, you're a
now see it.
weirdo, but what
My-
part of Beyond Two Souls did you like?
My top
Everything.
3 Pokemon.
What do you mean everything?
You enjoyed the writing.
Yep.
Do you know what you're talking about?
Okay, so
I
this shows
played
total
I played the entire game, start to finish,
Me
and
too.
you can summarize every single event from every single chapter in a Netflix
highest win
paragraph
rate
summary.
for-
Like every chapter, one
Oh, you can.
paragraph. You can summarize
know.
all of its events. Every
I know.
single thing that happens.
So
But if you do,
you
you
don't,
can
so
now
you
look
don't
at my
want
account.
me,
Do
you
not
don't
look at
want me
what
to
you
What? I
like.
can't hear you, but
Yeah?
everyone's talking too much. I'm being
The writing is dog shit.
We're talking about dog shit, right? And I'm still getting yelled at for Pokemon Unite.
Listen. You're talking to the same person who literally thinks Saints Row 3 is the best one of them all.
Okay, Han.
I mean, to be fair, Saints Row 3 does have some redeemable qualities, and
Okay.
it has different types of fans.
I did not like Saints Row 2
2
like that. It was so boring. And, you know, it was a stereotype game to me.
So can someone explain to me what Badu? What
Well,
are you trying to
did
say?
you see the advertising for Saints Row 2? Because it actually advertised itself as being much
Silver,
more
I'm scared.
wacky than GTA 4 at the time.
I
Why do
didn't
you
even
think
like GTA
You
4
can dump
anyway.
sewage on passerbys in a cement truck.
Why do you
I
think I
just like-
deafened while playing Marvel Rivals for a bit?
I don't understand, Silver. Half the people in here came in here to yell at me for playing Pokemon Unite.
It was me, actually.
And we've moved
it
on.
was me.
No,
We
because
moved
Badu,
on.
as well.
Badu
We
is still
moved
asking me
on.
questions. Badu is still asking me questions.
Okay, but he gained the Switch 2 Pokemon Legends. I mean,
Yeah,
he's a
but
South
Han,
Pokemon. What does
Han,
it make?
Han,
So come
what
on.
is your question, Badu?
Oh, listen, I'm not asking a question. All I'm begging is that please don't look how many games of Hoopa I've played.
Or was it someone else that was asking the question? I thought it was Bidoof. I don't know anymore.
No,
I was talking
me-
to you about.
no.
I was talking to you about a Pokemon Unite just a second ago.
You know,
Okay.
Zap, if you want, I'll hate on you. You fucking suck at Pokemon Unite. You.
I'm gonna kick your ass to dirt run. Run the runs. Run the runs.
Me and this other gentleman, we're just talking about Beyond Two Souls, and then we talk about Stage 4 3, where I like Stage 4 3 more than all of them.
Run the ones or
That is a perfectly valid opinion to have. There are qualities to enjoy about Saints Row 3. It just feels much less intelligently put together compared to Saints Row 2, and that is fine. There are still elements to like about Saints Row 3. There's fucking nothing to like about Beyond Two Souls beyond its superficial elements.
Sir,
I had a feeling, Fig, that you would go straight.
Yeah?
I'm going the other way. I think Saints.
I played Beyond Two Souls with literally no context, no expectations, and I was fucking miserable.
Well, think about this way. Go play Concord and be miserable. That's what happened to me. I got constipated.
I can't.
Exactly. It died. I had to kill it. Dang it.
Everyone, shut up. Let's find a middle ground. We can't play Conquer. Let's play Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Let's play that. That's a good game.
That game's awesome.
Oh, fake God! I thought you were gonna start yelling at me again. Oh.
Okay, we do have a common ground there. Conquer's Bad Fur Day is awesome.
We all play Conquer together as a team.
Yeah, 4 people playing Conquer's Bad Fur Day.
I'm gonna eat that poop shit, boss. I'm gonna eat it instead while you guys do that.
Okay, I need blacks.
Isn't that a boss in Conquered?
It is the Great Mighty Pooh.
Yeah, there's a fucking pile of shit that sings opera.
There's also there's also
a sunflower with massive tits. There's
I hit that too.
Exactly.
Yeah,
there's also Barrel. By the way, the script for
the Pokemon fan community didn't really busting in nuts over a freaking body pillow of some freaking Pokemon, so I should be able to smash a flower with massive tits.
Actually, Chuya, I am happy to let you know that even though the sequel to Conquer's Bad Fur Day was canceled, the entire story has been leaked online.
I know, right?
You can read the entirety of the events that were supposed to happen, including Beryl coming back as a Terminator.
Yeah, that was so long ago.
Yeah, you would have learned the backstory of what was his name, Greg, the Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper,
yeah. Greg, no, I'm sure.
Stabby,
I'm not disrespecting.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yo, Zach.
Yeah.
After stream, you gotta run the ones with me, bro. After stream, run the ones.
Oh. This game
saving
from the 90s.
Run them digits.
You got Mario Kart 8 at least, Sab. You at least got Mario Kart 8.
Alright, I'm gonna go stream. I'm not getting that. I'm taking a nap. Run the ones after stream, Zap. Run the ones.
How do I even run ones with you? I would love to. I just don't know how. I didn't know that was the thing. I was just memeing.
Bro, did that person just literally know like Pokemon on that game or something? God, what the frick is a 1v1 like?
I mean,
I'm confused.
I goddamn hit you with.
I'm not even looking at the stream, honestly.
I'm not even looking. Yeah, I'm just looking at background. I tell Zap plays like Marvel Rivals or something.
Huh?
I don't know what's going on in life.
I was meant to do something important today.
Yeah, because because next you're gonna tell me you're playing Skyrim on the Switch, and I'll be like, what the f?
Wait, what on the Switch?
Skyrim is on the Switch.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
How's life?
God damn it, man! I gotta use the remaining of my money to buy Skyrim on the Switch now.
Oh yeah.
No, how about you just save that up for a Switch 2?
Ooh,
oh yeah, you're going to model the cooler's ass.
What?
You know what? I gotta update my.
I will say, the Switch 2 is not as bad.
There were so many noises.
Good at that.
They didn't do as much.
I would be absolutely willing to help you out with that. However, today probably isn't a good day because it's really late, and I do have an appointment tomorrow.
Yeah.
But after tomorrow, like maybe tomorrow, like after work, I can help you out and show you my process.
And I will be supportive. You can do it, Mango. I believe in you.
Everybody can do it, including you.
Okay, I wanted to hear you, so I muted the 3 loud people, but I'll unmute them again.
Oh wow, that's cool.
All right.
Anyway.
I will say a
didn't
few
wanna
good
hear
things
you
about
say
Beyond Two
without
Souls.
moping.
All right, time to do a match.
The only thing that sucks ass about the game is the writing.
I'm going straight into.
And that is so bad that the rest of the game gets dragged down with it.
Okay. I can respect that. So, what are games you've been suffer a lot recently? Besides that.
I'll be honest, I haven't really been playing through a lot of games recently. Although I have recently tried out stuff like The Getaway on PlayStation 2, which I think you might actually really like.
I haven't.
It was directed by the guy who directed L.A. Noire, which means that all of the staff were fucking miserable the entire time they were working on it.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
That guy's a dickhead.
He is a dick. He's a jerk.
Yeah. In The Getaway, it simulates 12 square kilometers of London on the PS2. And it has to stream all that content in HD in real time. Somehow the game managed to turn out pretty good, but that one singular terrible decision made the development process hell.
It did.
Yes, because, believe it or not, it's actually really, really difficult to render out all of London, or at least 12 square kilometers of London, in an open world with working pedestrians, traffic, gun combat, and everything. It's hard, it's technically impressive, but the development team must have been absolutely miserable. I'd still recommend you try it out, though. So for some reason, the 2 games that he's ever worked on managed to turn out pretty good.
Yeah,
despite what he did.
Yeah.
Seriously, the staff retention rate was so low when he was working on L.A. Noire that he actually could not find any new hires after L.A. Noire. He is the reason it took 8 years to make.
Yeah, because he's such a douchebag and went through all that. No one wants to work with somebody with that.
Anyways, I'm about to go crazy.
Also, David Cage is abusive to his staff as well. I hope you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, there's a Venusaur on both teams? Damn, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, Tuli could go on an entire rant about it.
It's so bizarre how most of the popular games went through questionable developments. I remember Metroid Prime and the making of it. Basically, the person who made Registers was the same guy who made the Guy game. And then he got kicked out because Nintendo found out he was hosting the adult stuff on their servers. I was like, ain't no way.
It's worse. He was hosting his adult website and services on company servers.
I know, right?
Oh.
I was like, bro, ain't no way.
Anyway, you know there's a director's cut of the Guy game content that doesn't even include the game?
Oh my gosh, don't
It's just the DVD stuff they shot. It's a DVD set. It's just the DVD stuff they shot, with one important exclusion.
Go on.
Very important.
The 16-year-old who threw herself on camera.
Oh my god.
Sorry, 17. She was 17 years old.
No, 17. I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I remember that allegation.
Not even an allegation. That's just true.
It's not even. It's true. It's,
allegation. I mean, it was a court case.
No. Well, I actually got a mod account, OG Xbox with somebody. Made sure everything was fine. Everything, kind of a friend of this. When I got home and checked the games and such, didn't read the Guy game was on it, and I was just like, what the F? And just
oh my fucking god, you have a relic.
The Guy game is on there. I backed it up to my hard drive. I don't know why.
Oh, I love when they try to fight me.
Okay, you said you have an original Xbox. There's one game that if you haven't played it, you absolutely should play.
Mm-hmm.
Time Splitters Future Perfect.
Oh yeah, it's on there too.
Sweet.
I definitely gotta check it out. My free time.
Go, definitely play it. I'm not spoiling jack fucking shit. All you need to know is the previous developers of GoldenEye worked on it.
Oh, I want to say real quick, I'm surprised that didn't give me 8 for playing Dark Ride, but he did for Dragon.
Yeah. Because wasn't it the same team that also went through hell to make Haze while Ubisoft was up there, if I remember right?
I don't know.
Yeah, because
I don't
watched a
remember
video
anything
what
about Haze.
happened by Matt Monsters, and they were saying that after they finished Future Perfect, they somehow got lucky from EA and they went to Ubisoft to help publish them Haze, and they went through hell with that game because they dropped the whole engine that they made for Time Spirit, started a new engine, and AI wasn't living up to the standards, and Ubisoft PR people was ruining it too. So yeah.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna turn on my camera. There's something I've noticed about games in general. By the way, this is my shelf. I say shelf in quotes because it's not a great system.
No,
yeah. But there's something I've noticed about games. The first time splitters, boobs. You know, not really sure if it's gonna sell well, so put boobs on it.
Yeah, but
all right.
When in doubt, boob it out.
All right. Time Splitters 2. Bald man with goggles.
Makes sense.
Time Splitters Future Perfect. Bald man with goggles.
Mm-hmm.
Engineer.
Right. Case study number 2. Fear Effect.
Oh my
pretty
god, I
fucking
love
cool
Fear
cover.
Effect. I love Fear Effect.
Pretty fucking cool cover. And you look at the disc art. Yeah, you look at the disc art. You know, it's got a lady on it. Disc 2, who's a medicine guy. And then disc 3, it's got that guy on it. And disc 4, it's got this
Wait, they
thing
got
on
4
it.
freaking discs?
Yeah, 4 discs.
What? Holy crap! I played the game.
It was
on the
all
emulator. My
FMV.
apologies. Oh my god.
Yep. Alright, so feels pretty balanced, right? You know, it feels pretty awesome. I can only guess that Fear Effect 2 didn't sell super well because boobs.
No, it did not so well.
Boobs are
Wasn't Fear Effect?
with
boobs.
Wasn't Fear Effect like the preview of the first one or something?
Hold on. Sorry, the disc fell out because the insert didn't. Boobs.
Yeah.
Disc 1, boobs. Disc 2, boobs.
Yeah.
We only got 2 discs on that.
I just hear the audio.
They had to reuse the first character. They ran out of female characters. They had massive boobs.
They had that massive boobs everywhere.
As a boob expert,
They reused a character on one of the discs because boobs.
Yeah, boobs are mad at all.
I just find that so funny.
Alright, my weakness is...
First game, boobs, sells well. Second game, bald man. Third game, bald man.
Yep.
Fear Effect 1.
Expert.
Fear Effect 1, balance between several characters. Doesn't sell well. Fear Effect 2.
Boobs.
Yeah, seeing like boobs just seem to be the meta, surprisingly.
Right,
Also, I may or may not have 4 Metal Gear games that I've never played. Well, I've never played to completion.
No, you're fine. Most people don't play games to complete like that. They just like to collect things sometimes.
And get a greatest hits version of Metal Gear Solid. I keep it right next to Spider, the video game.
Forgot that.
Are you not sold immediately?
I am immediately sold.
And
the copy now.
Oh, that's the board game Top John.
I am so thrown off by this my games.
I want you to get real close at this. Okay.
Hot. Hager, can you tell me, does the audio sound...
Let me get that.
Sound lagging behind on the stream?
It doesn't sound laggy on the stream. Cause watching the same time.
No, like as in
it's
like it's behind what it's supposed to be.
This image they're using in the background has JPEG compression.
Holy crap!
I think
they used a 240p JPEG with high-res characters in the front for the front cover.
So does it look like that? No.
You want to know the best part?
The best part about it.
This game is actually great.
Oh my gosh, I'm not surprised.
Okay, so I'm sure you've probably heard of this. It's like this. Oh, bye-bye. It is basically exactly like this, but a bit simplified.
Right.
So it's Fortune Street, but more accessible on the PS1, and the music is super adorable and like it sounds really nice. I love
Kind of
it.
funny
The
how a
visuals are
game on the
cute.
PS1 is more better than the one Nintendo go for, where Nintendo's known for simplifying and stuff.
Ooh.
Way more. Just Set Radio. You must have
I
got
got
the
a copy.
Sega one. Yeah, you must have got the Sega one on the Xbox.
Oh,
right?
that bitch
The
is just
Xbox
hunting
one.
me down.
I got the Xbox.
Oh yeah. I have this. I have this cop. Oh no, sorry. I couldn't find a copy without this huge fucking stain on the front.
Oh.
Understandable. No, even as long as you got the
Just
copy of
Set
the
Radio.
game.
Also, I have an absolute.
Yeah, their carry is just hunting me
Wait,
down.
wasn't the Xbox version like the worst one?
No, actually, in terms of controls, probably. The fire button was black.
Wait, no. I heard the PS2 version was like the worst in terms of optimization and stuff. The GameCube was the best.
Yeah,
the
okay.
Xbox was playable a little bit.
Okay,
It
so
had
let
little
me just
bugs.
explain. Let me explain something real quick because this is kind of important. The PS2, out of all of them, was the weakest system, but it was the most
Right.
popular. The
It
original
was.
Xbox was the most powerful system.
Yeah, it was.
The GameCube was not that far behind, actually.
It's really not. Because I've been telling people that the PS2 was a good system. It was the weakest. It was mostly
Squad,
selling
what
like
is going
hotcakes
on?
at the same time because of the DVDs. And I always like, even though I don't play Xbox like that, I was youngin', even though I was playing like Dare Live and stuff mainly on the Xbox and Fantasy Star Online. But I always say the Xbox was way stronger and the GameCube was literally just behind the Xbox.
Yeah, the GameCube was about as powerful as the Xbox, but not
It
quite.
was.
Also, the
Not
original
really.
Xbox is capable of up to 1080i, and guess what game
Yes,
supports 1080i?
Enter the Matrix. Of
Oh,
course you
yeah.
would say that.
No, I'm serious.
No, it actually does.
It does. I've looked at it. All of its
does.
flaws are fully visible. They did not change anything between the PS2 version and the GameCube and Xbox versions in terms of how it looks. It looks like they just straight up ported the PS2 version to the other systems, or the other way around. Either way, the game was not finished.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The GameCube's limiting factor was just the tiny discs that could only store like 1.8 gigs, when the other systems could hold 4.5 gigs of space on the disc. So that's why Resident Evil 4 only needed one disc on PS2.
Yeah.
The PS2 was basically the same capacity as the Xbox, but a little bit less. So what tends to happen is lazy licensed games tended to basically just showcase the different the different compromises required to make certain games work on systems.
You know, how there
So,
are
like the
this
James
sort of
Bond
not
games,
dunk at any point.
they got around it by just compressing all of the voice clips across the board, lowering the texture resolutions across the board, and compressing the animation data.
Venusaur and Dread Ninja just for that game hard. Holy.
The Sims on GameCube actually had a unique solution. Lower the color density, like the color quality of each texture, without lowering the resolution.
Which is smart.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, all voices
So-
are compressed, all animations, you know.
So, in terms of that generation, what console did you feel like you had like the most memories and best overall, in your opinion?
I am 20 years old. I grew up with the Wii.
Well, I'm 25, and since I grew up in that generation, I will say
I'm 23.
I
I remember
have
the Game
more
Boy.
memories with the screw yourself. But anyway, I have more like great
I
memories with
am
mainly the
not
Xbox and the
20.
PlayStation. But with the GameCube, like I was, playing like Metroid and using the Game Boy player to play like
Yeah.
Mission and stuff like that. But I do have lots of more memories on the PlayStation 2 and the OG Xbox. OG Xbox was the first console that I played a lot of sports games. And I was playing games that I shouldn't be playing, but I had to beg my family so much to get the Dare Live games. That was like in Fantasy Star, even though I got Fantasy Star on the GameCube, I wanted to play Fantasy Star on the
Actually,
Xbox
Mango,
for
you
some
doing all right?
reason. But
Good.
Alright, that's good to hear. But
I guess
the
it got
PS2.
loud earlier.
Oh,
I
damn.
feel okay, but I don't know. Maybe I'm
You
acting
sure?
different now.
Alright, just let us know. God can
I
stop.
feel
Acting
fine.
different in what way?
I'm not sure. I feel fine, but you all seem to worry.
Oh, I can tell you what that is. Sometimes when you speak in like your much in like the quieter, like lower tone of voice, it sounds pretty similar to when you actually are kind of concerned or worried.
Oh yeah, I think I'm just tired. I'm
Yeah,
full of
I've been trying to get to the back to the bottom of that, but this is like the first time that we've actually gotten full confirmation of that. So good.
Yeah.
Just good.
Do you mind if I continue rambling a bit?
Oh, do I like hearing y'all yap about stuff.
Alright, so I have something in my collection that has the funniest fucking story behind it.
Which one?
Okay? Alright?
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
this game here, 13.
Know about that game.
Good number.
I walked to like an hour to the closest Rite Aid to me. I had to cross and because the pedestrian tunnel was flooded, I had to cross on top of a railway. Like I had to climb a fence to get over a railway. This was like a couple of years ago. I think it was like 2021, I think. And I walked all the way there. They had a sealed, brand new copy of that game on the shelf.
Yeah.
It was hidden behind a bunch of DVDs, but I found it. I bought it immediately. It was still sealed. The employee had no idea it was there. So I bought it for the price that it has stayed at since it arrived at the Rite Aid. I bought it from a pharmacy that I walked an hour to because I
This
heard
reminds
they
me
might
of-
have video games.
I went to a dollar store, right? And there's this little section for like CDs, like movies, like Adam Sandler's Click and shit. I found a copy of Boogie 2 for the PlayStation 2. I don't know why it was there.
There was also a Hannah Montana game there.
The rest of
I did
them
not
were,
buy
like,
that one.
PS4 games and just movies.
The thing was, I already had the Hannah Montana game.
Oh, you did already got it. Okay, good. Okay, good.
I already had it.
Oh, that makes sense. I was
Was
like,
it called-
no.
It was
Yeah.
called Boogie.
Actually, you know what? You were shocked by like 4 discs, right? Well, boy, do I have the item in my collection to show you. Alright, are you familiar with Myst?
Yes.
MYST.
Yeah, that's like the RPG genre, right? There
No,
it is.
point and click.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Well,
You got, of course, you got the PlayStation 1.
okay.
Okay.
1,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5.
5
Oh my
discs.
god.
It's the game. It's
The
game
most
inserted-
discs ever to be released on the PlayStation 1 bundled together.
Wow.
Are they
Fine.
good?
Yeah. I was fucking captivated by just the library text in Myst.
Well, apparently, Final Fantasy VII was supposed to have multiple discs anyway, so originally, so.
Final
This point, I'm
Fantasy
not
7
even
does have
surprised.
multiple discs.
Yeah, but like it's supposed to have like up to 5 originally, but I figured we have like 3 or 2 now. I mean,
It has
when it came
2.
out. Yeah. I'm hearing somebody at Brand complain about Pokemon. Is everything good on somebody end?
I don't know.
I know it's not Snap because I'm watching his stream playing this game, but I'm not interested, but... I just keep hearing somebody in the background.
Oh, yeah. Dylan.
Oh, I hope everything good, that's all I can say.
She's just very loud in her game.
Who is she yelling at?
She's loud in her game.
Oh.
I hope it's not Marvel Rivals. Good.
I have another amusing item.
Again, I was surprised I wasn't getting paid for saying that.
Yes! I love that game on the Xbox.
Dark
Oh
Post.
You have
my
it.
god. I haven't modded Xbox. Yes, I love that game on the virtual Xbox.
You want to know the weirdest part?
Go on.
There was demand for this game.
I know,
People
right?
wanted Roller Coaster Tycoon on consoles.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, we're
what's
too
wrong
poor
with
for
that?
PC, sir. We're too poor on PC, sir. Like the only PC games I was playing, like during that generation, was like games like System Shock, Unreal Tournament, you know, stuff
Deus
like
Ex?
that. Yes, Deus Ex. But
Hell yeah.
I also played the Deus Ex game on the Xbox. Invisible War, if I remember right.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, that one I also
Something
played.
that's also funny about that. Okay. So, you're familiar with Invisible War.
Yes.
There was supposed to be a sequel for Invisible War.
No! What happened?
There was supposed to be a sequel for Invisible War, but everyone hated Invisible War.
Aw. It was pretty cool.
Thankfully, hey, Shuya,
Yeah.
all they had to do was change a few things, and then this came out.
No! That was a good game.
It's a sequel to Invisible War.
No
Really?
No wonder why the game so looked familiar everything to me when I was playing. I was like, wait, was this like did it just like took a Invisible War
And now,
just...
thinking back on it, doesn't it make a lot of sense?
You know what? I'm just gonna go in my corner now. I actually did like Invisible War, and then I played that, and I was like, why does this look familiar and stuff to
And
me?
I'm shitting on these people.
Oh man.
Freak
This-
is
Yeah, you know what? If you liked it, okay, you know what? Actually, I'm not going to take that as too much of a recommendation. I'm going to take that as a very cautious one.
Oh my gosh.
What exactly about Invisible War did you like?
Tell you the truth, I feel like you know that feeling as a kid that you just got a game
Dude,
because you
Dark
were just
Cry is
curious
so
and stuff.
dumb, and I love it.
I feel like that's why I liked it because I was like younger. I don't really look at magazines and stuff. I just pick games that look kind of cool from the covers and stuff. Cause that's how I got into some games like Smash Brothers and stuff because I just look at the covers. So by me just doing that, I kind of do like Invisible War, but now I know.
I feel
it's
like that
back
might
and-
also be why you actually enjoyed Beyond Two Souls.
Yeah, because I just play pretty much any shits because.
If you want, you can watch my 11-hour playthrough on YouTube.
Hell yeah, I watch it.
edited everything together.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I watch
Okay,
it and I fall asleep to it. It doesn't bother me.
Absolutely.
Cause there was one
I'm going
particular
to,
game
real
that
quick-
I don't really. The reason I don't follow reviews anymore because most of the games I like, people be saying it. The critics be saying it's very bad. I'm just like, it's not that bad. Lost Planet 2 was just a big example. It's a great game, but the critics didn't like it, and I was just like, oh my goodness, Stab, your freaking screen just freaking
Yeah, no,
gave me a
it does.
seizure.
Yeah, it does. It's not my
Like,
hardware.
holy crap.
It's the
Okay,
shitware.
hold on. What game did you
application.
say?
I said
What game?
Lost Planet 2.
Oh my God, I am
like,
murdering
that was the
everybody.
game
Oh, Lost
the critics
Planet 2?
didn't like. Yeah, the critics didn't like
What?
it. Critics didn't like it.
Okay, critics didn't like it. The players probably did.
Yeah. So...
Anyway, here's my 11-hour playthrough of Beyond Two Souls.
Good. I can watch if I'm falling asleep.
I do want to point out, in hindsight, you might start to realize that there's basically very terrible or very little music in this game. Do you want to know why?
I will watch. Oh. Go on.
They hired a composer for the cheapest possible price that they could, who is known for making absolutely nothing but forgettable orchestral tracks for games like Rango on the 3DS.
Oh, Fick didn't know about
In their
the
serious,
Rango
high-budget cinematic game with no plot.
All right.
Also, like 6 hours in, you'll start to realize when I started hating it.
Sir,
I
will look at this. Look at this, and in my opinion, come out the same. That I think the game wasn't too bad. I played worse. Then I don't know what to tell you, but I will watch it because
you know, I would happily. Holy
shit! I dominated.
If even after you hear my reactions to playing, and you're still of the opinion that the game isn't as bad as like I am making it out to be, I will completely respect your opinion. However, at this time,
I do not
understand a single thing. No, I'm not saying that I don't respect their opinion right now.
I told Zap and that everybody know that I am a masochist gamer, and Zap have failed me. That's all I'm hearing right now.
Look at the storeboard.
All I'm going to say is I do not understand for a single second how you could possibly enjoy the game.
What in the frying are you doing that much damage, bro?
I almost did 50% of all. I almost did all 50% of all damage of the entire lobby on my team. I did double the damage of their Charizard. Their Charizard's a bitch.
Congratulations.
I self-healed so much that I out-healed their healer.
Good
funny
job.
part. I out-healed their healer. I don't think I died once. Like, god damn, get goddamn Scooby on them.
Well, good. Well, you're fine. You know, you did fail me, Sep. I told you to tell everybody I am a masochist gamer, and you fell at that one area. So now I'm gonna bully you even more in the future.
So hear me out real quick. Hear me out. To put into context how ridiculous me doing 40% of all the damage on the team is, I almost have the same damage of all my teammates combined. Combine all the damage on my team, and that is me alone.
Did he just say you spawn trapped some of them?
Yeah, I was spawn camping. Because I was Dark Cry, bitch.
So you were
But
bullying.
that was the last like 20 seconds though.
The last 20 seconds of spawn camping while me
and
were discussing. That's a
no, I was making them my little bitch. You're trying to run away. Get back here. Bring me that ass.
That's good. Why your game was freaking because of the Switch.
Right.
It's a sign for you to get a Switch too.
The Switch could not handle
Actually, you know what?
the amount of bullshit I was doing.
Yeah.
I am extremely curious now about one specific thing.
Go on.
What did you think of Detroit Become Human?
That's a good question. Because I actually liked the game. I had fun with the game, actually. It's kind of...
What did you enjoy?
I just enjoyed the fact that it's, the setting of it more, because I have a huge fetish for sci-fi and robot stuff like that. But I admit, there was some moments that was kind of questionable and shits like that. But it was a pretty...
yes. Let us all break into this fucking shelter that these people are staying in, so we can say hi. Yes. Let me just waste all of this time and money, feel for this child, and she's not even real.
And let me, if I remember right, isn't that like a PlayStation exclusive, like console-wise game? If I remember
For a while,
right?
yeah.
I just want to
Okay,
say
see,
the sheer
However,
see,
I
that's why.
will-
See, that's the reason why I be liking these weird behind games, because the reason I like Sony was weird shit from them.
I just want
Keep
to
this
say
in mind. My
I
most
will-
played game.
There's
most-
one thing.
Mhm.
There's one thing that I absolutely have to give Beyond Two Souls credit for compared to Detroit Become Human.
Go on.
And the other games made by David Cage released on Steam. Beyond Two Souls had 0 problems running on my computer.
Wait,
Detroit
did
Become
you-
Human has had a tendency to crash.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because some people did have that. But from my experience on the Steam Deck, it played fine. But I can't say my computer, because my computer is like very like
I just
upgraded and
wanna
shit.
say
So
for
I
the
put my
record-
computer out the way. But I don't know why I have an issue with that game on your end, where Beyond Two Souls one's perfectly
But
fine.
I'm not saying Detroit Become Human has problems on my computer specifically.
Yeah.
But plenty of people have issues running running Detroit Become Human. But on my machine, at least, Beyond Two Souls had literally 0 problems running, and actually has full wide, like ultra widescreen support.
So the next question is, are you gonna play Heavy Rain next?
No,
What about Heavy
Come
Rain?
on! You gotta play it, do the quiz for Sean!
Sean!
I just want to say the
oh,
sheer.
oh no, I
the
have to.
sheer-
Oh, okay, Zap, go ahead,
All
go
right,
ahead.
all right. The sheer euphoria and enjoyment of playing Darkrai and Pokemon Unite. It's like they made this guy for me. This is like my wet dream of gaming. And especially
That's gay.
Pokemon. I can just. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good.
So how long you gonna get burned out?
I don't want
Oh,
to
I'm
ever
not
hear that
that-
from
Dude,
Smoke
this
again.
is so perfect. This is so perfect for me. It's like,
You're
like
gonna get burned out
Okay.
for 1 week.
I love
Just
it,
let
I
you know.
love it.
1 week
So
of Mega
bad.
I
Marvel
love
Rivals.
it.
Okay,
I can
okay.
put people to sleep
Okay.
and dominate their dreams.
Okay, I have something. I have something really funny
Sam.
to share now.
Yeah.
I have something really funny to share now. It is related to Heavy Rain. Okay, so, I follow Rebecca Heineman on Twitter and Blue Sky, and Rebecca Heineman was one of the programmers who worked on Wolfenstein 3D on the 3DO, and is the
Doom.
sole person responsible for porting Doom to the 3DO in 10 weeks.
Yes.
So, absolute legend. By the way, she released her source code out to the public. Fuck yes. Although sadly, her wife passed away recently.
Oh no.
Yeah, big hugs for Rebecca. She is a legend. Anyway,
Yeah.
Rebecca made, Burger Becky, made a tweet saying that she really loves falling asleep to the sound of pouring rain, or she specifically said heavy rain. So I said, yeah, me too. And I just so happened to find a 10-hour-long video of that one scene in Heavy Rain where Ethan is just standing in pouring rain while being able to scream his son's name, and it's just 10 hours of that.
Exactly.
It's 10
there you
hours of
go.
rain noises with Ethan screaming, Sean!
There you go. See, I mean, you.
I love
you,
falling
you,
asleep to the sound of heavy
You
rain.
play, sir. You play literally 2 of the games. You might as well just play Heavy Rain at this point.
What about
If you're gonna,
Fahrenheit?
you know what? You can play anything, but you're gonna have to play Heavy Rain eventually.
I'm not playing Heavy Rain. I've been
Sean will be
spoiled
waiting-
way too much.
Sean will be waiting for you. I'll
That
buy it
child can
for you if
fucking
you
die.
want.
I don't care.
Add a minimum.
Whoa!
I have a PS3 copy.
Oh damn!
At least I think I do. I don't remember. But if I do ever get a physical copy of it, I'm getting the ugliest possible copy I can get my
Why
hands
not
on.
just pirate the game at that point?
Because it would
No,
run much better on the
actually,
PlayStation 3.
Pirating is very illegal, and on this stream, we do not support it.
Wink, wink, nudge.
Says the
sorry,
one that
something
didn't
in
make
my
fun
eye.
of the Switch 2
True,
and have
true,
a modded
true.
Switch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
True,
I
true,
legally
true,
do not
true.
do any
Yeah.
of these
True,
actions.
true. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He does not own a modded Switch. Wink.
No, I do. No,
Actually, I don't. I don't.
I
My Switch isn't modded. That's
not
why
real.
it's a
Julia,
PC.
do you want Japanese copyright lawyers to be kicking your door down?
I don't.
Sir,
They scared me.
There's
I have a
nothing
reason-
scarier in this world than a Japanese
I
copyright lawyer.
have a
Dude,
reason
they're
why I
fishy to shit,
did it.
man.
I have my own reason.
You're gonna get a video.
Tell-
they're
tell
gonna
There's
them-
nothing
tell them to-
scarier
tell
than
them-
a Japanese
tell them-
copyright lawyer.
Tell them to frame at my Animal Crossing save. That random update corrupted my save. I'm not starting all the way over.
Okay, but
like-
also you do not want to anger Japanese copyright lawyers.
Hey, please, I don't want to
They
fight.
can fight
them.
me all they want.
Yeah, but
I'll
okay,
be- I'll
you
be-
fight
They
you
will
alone.
find
watch
where you
them.
live and they will kill you.
Do it.
Bring it on.
Do it.
bitch. I
At least my
want-
Anyway,
at least my wife be worth it.
Anyway, I do want to say, I am shocked that nearly all of the games that claim to be entirely focused on telling a story in an interactive manner, but it's mostly story, have such dog shit writing all the time. Nearly all of them have dog shit writing.
Well, I mean, even I know that, so I was like, well, damn, I gotta torture myself now. At that point, I think Heavy Rain is the best one. It's gonna be the best worst for you. It's such a great.
I'm not playing
It's
Heavy
such a-
Rain.
Good. You don't need to play. I'll play it for you then. Again, it do the glitch for you.
I played Beyond Two Souls for 11 hours. I'm good. I do not want more David Cage.
I want you to
Okay,
be
okay,
where I'm at right now.
Heavy rain
I want
to
you to
feed
be like-
you your
I
entire
want-
life.
I want you to be like me, where you're just immune to almost everything. The game that broke me was Concord. So, out of all the games I
you
played,
actually
again,
played
that
I want
I
you to
was
know that I
forced to
actively
play
go
it.
out of my way. I
was
actively go
forced
out of my
to
way
play.
to search for games that are on older platforms that look like dog shit.
I played. I
Shit
was forced to
expert.
play Concord 3 times, and each minute I wanted to break my computer. So
I saw
if you
Concord
find any more-
gameplay and it looks like the most horrific
I know,
dog
no.
shit of this. I don't know.
if you find more crap games, just hit me up about them. Cause I like to play crap games.
I have a
personally.
stack to show you.
Like I'm that type of person that will freaking play Monster High and put 2,000 hours on it for no reason.
Okay. Right?
That's an
We're-
hour deep.
I'm not doing the dishes. I'm showing you the
Okay,
stack.
okay, Seb. Are you sure you want me to show you my Monster High hours? Are you sure?
You should do the dishes.
Not down.
I am showing you the stack, Julia.
Good.
Okay. I want you to know that I just started stacking a bunch of stuff on top of this stack. So there are more, like, after a certain point, the stack actually contains good games. You'll see where the stack ends. Okay, so ignore the PC copy of Max Payne, because that's not
fine.
part of it.
All right,
Okay.
I sent it in the chat for everybody to see my hours of Monster High. You think I was joking, but I'm not.
Fugitive
I don't-
Hunter.
I am not doubting you.
Okay,
Look at the
okay,
hours.
I'm gonna pull out that copy of Fugitive
Who
Hunter.
is
I
doubting
need you to
you?
see it.
Who are these demons you are
You.
fighting? I literally said I believe you. I don't like. What more words out of my mouth you want? Like, you ain't gonna. I don't know what to tell you,
Okay,
man.
I'm-
I gave you the.
I'm
belief.
lowering the stack. All right.
I need
Sure.
to find all these crap games. Go show me. Yes. I need them. Yes.
Fugitive Hunter. War on Terror.
I thought that said something else. The font
I thought it
is
said
so-
This game lets you fist fight Osama bin Laden.
Go on.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Let's go. I gotta get that from
That
my
is-
PS2. I get it from my PS2.
It allows you
I
to-
get that.
It allows you to fight every single one of these fugitives, including Osama bin Laden,
Let's go.
Yeah.
with your fists.
That would lot. Let's
I
go.
mean, pretty
And the
basic.
best fucking part, the best part. If you, are you a fan of H Bomber Guy?
Go on.
Yeah.
You see some
Okay.
familiar names?
Voiceover. Hold on. Tommy
Oh.
Tellerico.
Tommy
Oh,
Tallarico.
no.
I don't know who that is.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh yes.
Yeah.
Do none of you have work
In the
time?
songs, Tommy Tellerico works on the
I am the work.
Tommy Tellerico and Joey
Besides
Kurrick
Julie,
both
do
worked on
none
a
of you
game where you can
have work?
fist fight Osama
I
bin
am the
Laden.
work.
Not
I work
yet.
every day.
Okay, this game. This
I
is
heard
a
that name.
direct port of a PlayStation 1 game to PlayStation 2.
Yep.
They ported it from PlayStation 1 to Dreamcast, and then from Dreamcast to PS2 without upscaling anything.
Good. We gotta keep it.
This is a PS1 game running in HD with no enhancements.
You mean Dreamcast to PlayStation 1 to PS2? You know, you gotta get that money back somehow. You know, gotta get that money back. You know, Dreamcast didn't do well like that. So
I saw
can't
the
blame 'em.
topology. There's no joint compensation whatsoever. They did not even account for what would happen if a character's arm bends.
That's hot. Not gonna lie.
Okay, and do I have it up here? Is it
I need more.
Where is it?
Chuya, I did not
Yes,
know that.
I have it right here. I have it right here.
I told you. I
Wait,
told Zach to tell everybody that I am a masochist gamer.
Okay.
The hell?
Alias.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you're familiar with the TV show, but
I watched like one
this
episode.
game.
Go on.
This game is dog shit.
Okay.
Dog shit.
But I have played quite a bit of it.
This is like the next level of Charlie's Angels, man. Like,
Okay,
this is like
but
something I play
it
after
gets
Charlie's Angels.
this game is awful in a way that makes me want to email Rerez about it.
Go ahead, do it.
Oh yes, please email my man. I just watched this video about the that rare game that looked like Jet Force Gemini, where the ball got some of the people.
So this game is peak material for that show. I am not joking when I say all but one of the obstacles that I've encountered actually has to be dealt with. You do not have to engage with a single thing in this game to get through it.
Undertale.
Hurt you.
I do literally mean that in this game, you can beat every single enemy by just repeatedly mashing one button. Unless they have a gun, in which case you steal the gun off of them, shoot them, and then hit the rest of the people with one button.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can take out every single enemy with basically no effort, and you do not have to listen to any of the instructions to get through it.
Luigi wins this.
Hey, you have to wiretap the security cameras so that you don't get tackled by the. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the guards. Yep.
Yeah, just kill the guards at this point, man.
Yep, done.
Just press
No,
one button.
seriously. No, it is that easy. It is that easy. Oh, you have to sneak through this section so you don't get spotted. No, I'm just gonna stroll straight through.
How's the what?
How's
what's the update on the logo?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I still need to do that. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know. Go on.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to make the logo for for the Discord server. Yes, 4.
Yes.
But also, I'm not. Gonna
Anyway,
lie,
I recorded. Okay.
I'm still trying to find work. Zap, I know this is a very weird request, and I know I flubbed it up really, really badly last time. I'm still trying to find work. Can you find me something?
Right. Not gonna lie. That took a lot of resources on the last guy. Don't know I can find that again.
I know, I'm really sorry. I flubbed that really, really badly.
And what happened with that?
There was someone... I was a little bit too... Because things were going on in my personal life like they always kind of do. I wasn't feeling incredibly positive, and also it didn't help that, like I mentioned, like, oh hey, I am going to be house sitting, so, like I could like officially start with all the 3D stuff properly once I get back, and that was very off-putting, and I didn't mean
Wait for what?
Or
well,
to be hired
like,
for a game studio, like a proper one.
yeah, but it was like a it was a NSFW one.
Yeah, but that's still a
Oh,
game
that
studio.
one. Okay, thank God.
Okay, no.
No, a game
Yeah,
studio.
no,
Was that offer for the 3D art position on the other one still like up?
Oh, yeah, no, that one, like, I haven't heard back from the dude. I need to, like talk to him to maybe... I hope that it works out. Like, I'm really... I feel like I keep messing up, and I swear I don't mean to. I really don't mean to.
Truly.
Yeah.
Literally all that happened was, hey, I can start later.
Oh, that wasn't.
But they probably needed someone on short notice.
No, that was less the reason. The bigger reason was, so if I remember correctly, because this wasn't an American base place, their currency wasn't as strong. So if I remember correctly, the payment was going to be $15 an hour, because that's what they could afford.
Yeah.
And when Tully mentioned that's way too low, which is fair, and the guy's like, "Oh no, that's okay," and just said like, "Yeah, sadly can't offer more," and he doesn't want to underpay Tully, so he just refused to like pretty much just go further with it because he doesn't want to underpay Tully. And that,
you know what? That actually sounds like a completely reasonable. That sounds completely reasonable.
Yeah, no,
it is reasonable. It just sucks because even though yes, it would be underpay, Tully kind of just need any pay right now. The issue.
Me too.
So like
to be fair, I make less than that.
He is, yeah. I'm not surprised. Like, the dude is really good, and the fact that he doesn't want to do it because he doesn't want to underpay an artist just shows that he has good intention, or it doesn't want to feel like he's underpaying an artist. It just sucks that he now has that idea and there's just no way to work. Because Tully is willing to work for the 15. And it doesn't help that Tully thought it was just some bum, random-ass, like, crypto game, despite, I still don't understand how you got that impressed, because I literally showed you gameplay of it. Or a random, ass, what is it called? You also thought it could have been a random ass, .io game, even though it was on Steam.
To be fair, it might have been like in development footage.
No, I literally showed her like gameplay of me actively playing it.
You screen shared yourself playing a porn game to Tully?
Yes. For possible
What
work.
the frick?
It's for work potential.
I'm
and
kidding.
It was open world.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It is literally the work was environments.
It was a open world game, so like, it kind of
What,
wasn't
open
like,
world.
Yeah,
That sounds fun, actually.
it's a pretty. I'm gonna be honest. It's a Pokemon Safari type rip.
An open world NSFW game.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon Safari.
What?
It's a Pokemon.
Are you even allowed to share any of that information?
What is?
Yeah, no, it's all.
What is up with this? What is up with this?
It's on for sale.
Yeah.
You can buy this shit right now. Like, it ain't like it's
Show me
secret
your
information.
bro.
Yeah. It's a pretty much a Pokemon Go Safari ripoff.
Hip-hop has a negative connotation, Zap.
I mean, fine. Pokemon. Well, I mean, actually, no. I'm still gonna say that because that inspired. No, it just straight up is, man. I even they're very blatant about it. It's very clear. Like, it's not actually Pokemon, but it's you could tell that they were just going with Pokemon Safari.
That's just mean.
I mean, it's just the truth. Like,
Also, I might need to see for myself.
I think it's called Sapphire Safari.
I want to see in the future.
I think it's Sapphire Safari.
You know, that's like calling. That is like calling Saints
like
Row a Grand Theft Auto ripoff.
No, well, yeah,
what's it
but
called
like,
again?
listen, man, this is a not safe for work community. Okay, they rip together games off like this. It's not a big secret.
Yeah, it was like a
So-
Pokemon Edge game that's kind of like that with
Zap
some
that goon
stuff.
expert.
Alright.
I'm not awake enough for this.
Goon bending.
Why am I always? Why am
I
I?
just feel really, really bad that I kind of messed that up, and I really, really,
So how
I
did you
need.
mess it up again?
I feel like
They
I
the
feel like
currency
in my
the currency
opinion,
in their country wasn't that wasn't as high value as in the United States, and the amount that they could afford to pay Thule was a lot less than what would normally be paid to a 3D artist in the United States, because the cost of living is lower there, and
what
that's
country
all they
is
could
this by
afford to
any
pay
Oh,
her.
chance?
I don't
I think it was
I
I
never.
don't know. It might have been Russia or something.
I think it was.
No, it wasn't in Russia.
Norway?
It really doesn't matter. The currency conversion was low.
Yeah, I feel like I
So,
think it's
that's it.
Norwegian in some form. I don't know why. I just feel
Because if it's Russia, then it makes a lot of sense. But at the same time,
it's
we
definitely not
argue with
Russia
the
because I would have
tweets.
remembered that, and Tully would have remembered that.
Yeah, no, it
if it's
wasn't.
Russia, if I was there in Russia, I would have say took a chance because after seeing Miss Side, where 2 Russian people made that game with that anime character and everything that I love to death, I'd be like, hell yeah.
I actually love Mayside. I love
Yeah,
Mayside,
like I would took
but
that chance for Miss Side.
literally 90. No, hold on. 95% of what I have to say about Mayside is entirely just praise for production reasons and writing. 5% is about the characters. I do not like Mayside for the reasons that most other people assume.
I like the
The
character.
reason most other people would assume is, oh, the character's hot. No. The environment design is fantastic. The game is absurdly polished, has full widescreen support. The writing is fantastic. The interactions feel pretty natural, even if some parts had slightly broken English translation.
No, I love how my ultimate
There's
is
literally
just run
only
the
one.
button.
There was literally only one criticism I have about the game, and it is a nitpick. The way they described getting the frame rate lowered if they turned on more than one mirror, I completely disagreed with the way it was described. The way they described it in game was, have you ever seen a low frame rate cartoon? It'll be like that. But that doesn't make a lot of sense in the United States. And your character is a programmer. It would have made far more sense for her to say something along the lines of, have you ever had too many things open on your computer and everything started to slow down? It would start to feel like that.
With your first...
Zap, shut up.
It was me.
Be quiet. We talk about Miss Side right here. We talk about Miss Side.
Yeah, but that is literally the only nitpick that I have. That is the only nitpick that I have. Just, I did not like the way they described having the mirrors active and lowering the frame rate.
I did not care for the me side mirrors.
I like the character and I like the story. Cause I'm a sucker for them kinds of stories. If I remember right, I played the game literally with my girlfriend from the beginning to the end, and she liked it, even though she don't like scary stuff. But I have a blast with the game. And keep this in mind, it's one of the few horror games that I actually really play a lot. Well, besides Resident Evil and Feather Frame, of course, but still.
Yeah, I didn't go out of my way to 100% complete it, but I did go out of my way to do every single interaction that I could. And I love that you can choose to interact with the game more or less based on how interested you are in interacting with the characters.
Right.
I loved the game. Although there is only one other minor criticism I have, but I don't really think it's that much of a criticism. Again, it's a minor nitpick, but I don't think it really matters that much.
Keep this in mind that everybody gonna have their, owning nitpicks and stuff and whatever. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
While I think the interior design in the game is fantastic, the environments genuinely feel lived in. Like, you can reasonably look at everything in the apartment and then think, Yeah, okay, these are the items this character would reasonably have. Like, yes, toothbrush and everything, hairbrush, you can see, this is where they do their things. Beyond Two Souls doesn't have that. Anyway,
God.
I love the foreshadowing with the books on the shelves. However, I think they should have done more to change the rooms for each character. But it feels like that's kind of intentional as well. Like, Kolmida does not like books, but she has a lot of books.
But you have a lot of books.
In story context, I'm not going to spoil for people listening through chat, but in story context, it kind of makes sense. I think. It just depends on some factors that I do not want to describe for spoiler reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. Oh, I also really liked that you can choose to understand or like listen to the explanation of how the things are working. I love the references to game development in its entirety. Like, basically, I love almost every single thing about the game, from presentation to minor polish details to the writing to the character interactions to the animations, all of it. I think the game is fantastic. Although I could literally the only problems I could potentially have are just, this is a thing only someone like me would notice. Because, like, if you think about it, low frame rate cartoons don't really... In the United States, if a cartoon has a low frame rate, then a lot of people will just assume that it's not being displayed correctly or something, because they're stupid. Cartoons are designed to have pose-to-pose animation, but the poses snap between each other fairly fluidly. In Russia, low frame rate cartoons are actually a lot more common. Like, that is a very typical style. High detail but low frame rate cartoons. As like a common aesthetic from what I've seen of older Russian works. So in Russia, that makes perfect sense. In the United States, it would make, and considering the background of the programmer, it would make far more sense to say, you know when you know how your computer slows down when you have too many things open? If we turned on that mirror, it would render everything again, or just anything along the lines of, it would slow down the processing. Just something like that. They're a programmer, they'll understand that. And it can be explained in layman terms too. I feel like I could just make that as like a translation suggestion, and they might actually accept it if I provide the extra context.
Understandable.
Also, I love that the game runs like a dream and has a fidelity that does not cause you to have a stroke when you try to run it.
I don't.
Yeah, it has a reasonable fidelity. I'm out of things to say about that game.
I'm not sure
I love
what
it.
to do right now.
Anyone want to play Pokemon Unite?
No.
I'm not touching that game.
Look, I'm using you guys as an excuse to play this game.
My forehead hurts.
instantly
I
regret
hit it against
it.
my desk.
I'm playing Blue Archive Step.
I would carry you as Dark. Okay, that's all I'm saying. You're gonna get.
Wait, I just got a.
Fucking hell!
I just got a message.
Yeah.
You got a message
hot
from
milk
who?
in your area?
No, hold on. Well, from someone, but hold on, where they had heard about like the whole like love letter like game rights being transferred over to me and blah 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 and that whole thing. And they're saying like, oh, they're wondering if they're interested in having the rights sold to them.
How much?
Boy,
that was
you and I both know it's not
Wait,
worth
shut up.
anything.
How much?
Okay,
They're not.
Julie,
They didn't offer
Julie.
anything.
Ask them how much
Julie.
they offering.
Julie,
Oh.
Hmm?
I want to let you know, Tomska had his skit meanwhile ripped off
Julie, add me to
by
a
French
group DM
student
above it.
from a French company. Hold on. Tomska had his meanwhile sketch ripped off by a French company because they were trying to license it but couldn't. They really wanted to pay Tomska for the rights to use that sketch in an upcoming production, and Tomska only really wanted like 200 euros, and they offered him 20,000.
God damn.
Julie, get me in
Basically,
that DM.
you currently have something that you're not going to be using anything for. Someone is offering to buy it.
Julie, for the love of God, make a group
Yeah.
DM right now. I will get you a good deal.
Wait,
But
Julie,
also make sure to give them
up.
some. Make
Does-
sure to give them some concept ideas that you
get 5
have,
months of
I
rent
will.
out
like
of it.
changing the
Also,
setting.
Everybody, shut up, Julie. Make the group DM. Let your manager manage.
Get 5
This
months
is
of
gonna be
rent.
really nice if there's gonna be like a 10th prestige diamond rank fumbler right now.
I ain't the fumbler, okay? Julie, make the damn DM.
You've been
If you
playing
fumble
Pokemon
this,
Unite.
I'm a,
And I've been
Dude.
dominating that's goddamn Darkrai. Suck a dick.
Everyone there is 12 years old.
I'm beating a 12-year-old!
yeah, like you bullying
I
these
will
kids.
rob
Like, this-
for their lunch
Pokemon-
money!
Sir, this game is
Okay,
directly made for
um,
kids with in mind. We are grown adults here.
It's like saying you're
Well, they
really
make it
good at
okay,
hunting
whatever,
bugs under rocks.
I mean, sir, I
Yeah,
get it. You
just
suggest some of our rivals, but you can
talking
just
how-
boost and mess with somewhere else.
Yeah, Tuli,
We get it.
I know you're a little overwhelmed right now.
Yeah.
I would still advise telling them, hey, it might be a great idea that would remove a lot of negative connotation about this kind of game if the setting was changed to a college
We already did that.
where everyone is an adult.
We
Yeah.
already did
Well,
that.
yeah.
You already
Yes.
expressed that.
That has
Yeah.
already been a thing in the design and everything.
That was in the game design.
And it was
document
for
that
every
I-
before anyone say anything, it was my idea. All right, for once that was my idea to make something like that. This is why I'm streaming it. Anyway, so they're gone.
Telltale
Yeah.
Texas Hold'em.
Okay, so anyways, I'm just gonna
Hold
update
on,
my
wait,
games and
about
stuff.
Yeah, no,
Julie, please
Somebody-
make a DM. Make a DM.
uh, you're interested in selling the rights to. Wait.
Get 5 months
What?
of rent.
Hold on.
Everybody, stop.
Wait.
Julie's not even
Oh,
paying
oh.
rent right now.
No, hold on. Tuli's reading.
Oh, they want me to sell it to like a YouTuber, like the rights to a YouTuber, maybe. Hold on.
Okay.
Who has like 13, like almost 14,000 subscribers. Okay.
That's
Okay.
Wait,
he
are
has
they
money?
telling you to get in contact? Are they telling you to get in contact with a random YouTuber they're not even affiliated with, so
No,
that
they
you
might
can
be
sell the rights
affiliated
to
with-
them?
No, they might be affiliated. Hold on. They said, "I'm wondering if you're interested in selling the rights to her."
Julie, I am
the-
begging you to please make a group DM.
But just let Tuli ask at least one fucking question before the group DM happens, because they might just be a random person suggesting to sell the rights
Yes.
and not actually
And
a
I
person
can
affiliated with
also
them.
still
So
deal
just
with that
let
too.
them ask a couple questions.
You can do that in a minute, Zeb.
Hold on. I should probably ask them like, "Hey, are you affiliated with the like
Mhm.
YouTuber in question?" But yeah. Okay,
What's
let
the
me probably
YouTuber?
ask that then.
I can't even find it.
His forehead's gonna bother me, but it's fine.
I have a sudden intrusive urge to piss in the sink.
Yeah, okay, just like message them. But yeah. Because like, yeah, no, like, again, I want to create something. I want to make something, but unfortunately, like, and I mean no exaggeration. Like, I don't know, like, people can clip this segment of the stream if they want to, but like, I've made it very clear even on my streams. No programmer that I have ever been able to approach this with has ever wanted to touch it. Like, every single one. Everyone in IGDA, everyone, like, which is understandable.
Someone is potentially offering to buy the rights. The thing is, even if it ends up being a complete and total fucking flop, you wiped your hands clean of it if anything does go through. But I also want to bring up that Love Letter was made entirely out of spite, and once that spite ran out, development stopped.
That ain't why.
Yandere Simulator was made entirely out of spite, and that spite slowly dried up.
That's not what happened.
That's not what
I know, but the overall motivation of the developer has also drastically decreased due to the spite drying up.
I guess. I mean, I don't know.
That is part of a reason. Not even part of the reason, but just part of a
Love
reason.
Letter, that is not the reason.
No, it's not, actually. Because people, like, okay, here's the thing. Okay, yes and no. Initially, the first, like, okay, there... Weirdly enough, I was there long enough to go, like, see a couple waves of people. You had a couple, like, first wave of people that came in. They were like, oh, we're gonna be the best, like, which, you know, that's fine, like, to, you know, be confident and all that, but they were being a little bit, vitriolic about it, not in a way of, oh, hey, we want to make a good game. And I had to be the person going like, you know, hey, it's fine to be confident, but you need to make sure that you are making a game. So this wave 2 and wave 3, the last like waves were when like people like kind of calmed down. The problem were other things.
I remember that half the story is just, and then the lead developer did this, and then the lead developer did this.
And then they got canceled.
So, yeah. I feel like we should skip that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it...
Don't get me wrong, the previous developer still wanted to work on it after you...
Oh, yeah, no, the lead developer, like, wanted to work back on it, but the problem, and I'm not trying to be...
Cat, what do you...
Oh, you got a cat. Oh,
it just ran back and forth on my desk and bed like it was a one ray while hitting shit on my keyboard and activating.
Jeez,
go on to it.
But yeah, well, hold on. I still haven't gotten a response. Because I want to make sure, like, because again, an issue that I did run across was when I took interest in, I'm looking... Okay, yeah, no, they're not affiliated with the YouTuber. They're like, I'm not affiliated. I took an interest in the character design, and I'm looking to buy the rights.
Okay, they're looking to buy the rights. YouTuber or them?
Well, that's the thing. I'm a little confused, because they said, like, initially, like, the YouTuber, but then they're like...
Oh, yeah, I can take care of all of it.
Might well just let him cook at this point. If he don't cook, then I curse him out about the Switch too. How about that?
Holy shit, they made a belly dancer design of Mousecata? That is...
Bro, it's Pokemon. What you expect?
Actually, Tully, could you send me a screenshot of the DMs?
Yeah, because...
DM, like indirect messages.
So me of it too.
Owe it to both Sap and what you call it.
Go fix.
So
Yeah,
Sap is
no,
yeah.
Hi, Nico.
because
Kitty.
What the opera?
What kind of
Like,
furry
I
is
don't-
that? Get it up.
Void Kitty.
Because, like, no joke, I've had people, like, and it's understandable. I don't even believe, like, you know, hey, Tuli, how are you, like, practically borderline homeless and you have the rights to a video game that, like, at one point...
That's like, it's, like, very hard to get rights to something. Like, it's not that crazy. A concept.
Well,
oh, this is
the
an
problem
email?
is that, like,
sitting on me.
Okay, that's very different.
Yeah.
I thought you said there was Discord.
No, it was, like, an actual, like, email.
I thought it was a Discord too.
Kitty.
Alright, so
it's an actual,
the
like,
original one
email.
said, hey, I seen your comment on a video by Windless about PIS transferring the rights. I'm wondering if you're interested in the rights to...
Guys,
Oh, shit,
Kitty.
I think they maybe mistyped. That is a fair mistype. Maybe selling the rights to me and somehow said her. So, because that is a singular, like,
Kitty.
word mistype, potentially.
Kitty.
Singular, like, there are 3 letters that are, like, completely mistyped.
I mean, no, technically
like,
it would be two letters because E is the second letter in both me and her.
Look at the fucking cat.
And it could also just been auto-corrected, or they could have just mistyped because sometimes you just mistype. I am just saying, when you look at the way that entire sentence is formulated, they could have simply meant me instead of her. I'm saying that is a
Look
possibility.
at the fucking cat. Look, cute cat.
Especially when you just put in the fact that you could, like you said, you can extrapolate that. That is something that is reasonable. Come to the.
Okay, I guess this is gonna sound weird, but... And I know this sounds maybe a bit, like, not selfish, but, like, I don't know how comfortable I would be in selling the rights to something to a rando when,
Well,
like...
if they give you, like, $100,000, I would, like, break down the door of your current house to smack you.
I don't think you're gonna offer that. I really don't.
How do you know?
Okay.
Scrolls your cat.
What if it was something like? What if it was something like a few thousand?
I mean, I would personally ask what they plan to do and why not just him to work.
Fair.
That would be my question.
Well, the problem is that, there is no team to work on it. Like,
Well, who
there's
knows
no
if they have a
programmer.
team? Well, I'm saying, who knows if they have a team? Right?
Zap,
Because obviously,
if someone's
they're not
asking to buy the rights, then, and the thing is just lying dormant, not being touched, and has basically no hope of being developed,
yeah, they probably would.
Why
want to
not
make their
sell
own
it?
Team. No, what I'm saying is the person who is asking to buy it may potentially have their own team or looking to build a team to work on it, meaning there is potential to work with them on it.
This cat has never been this
Which
affectionate.
would give Tully work, is what I'm trying to say.
On Earth.
Find out where it's going. Also, why do you call emails DM?
Fair enough.
That's why I was so like I gotta say that, like, you said, oh yeah, I got an email. I don't know what it was, like DM and inherently.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Because inherently, to email somebody is a DM, a direct
No, I
message.
said I got a message. That's like
you
a
said-
little bit.
Oh my god.
Did I?
Fucking cat. This cute cat. And she's never this affectionate with me. I don't know what's up.
I don't know.
Kitty.
I don't mean to seem like uppity about anything. I guess it's just, I don't know. I still to this day, within my own like ragged I don't know. I want to one day make something. Like, throughout the entire, like, expanse of anything that I have made, I have not made anything.
Julie.
Hmm?
Would you rather work on a game that was given to you as a last resort because the developer got outed as whatever the fuck and got super canceled, and the original intent of the game was, we're going to make Yandere Simulator but better? Or would you rather make your own thing that you're actually passionate about?
I mean, I will say one thing I thought was weird about that is the main developer was a minor.
He was 19, 18 at the time.
Wait. I was told he was 16 at the time.
No, he was not 16.
And never mind.
No,
I was told that he was a minor at the time.
No,
also, Tony, weren't
he was a
you
minor
like
at the
threatened
time
because of? Like, weren't you harassed
yes,
because of the affiliation with the game?
Oh yeah, no, yes, but I was like harassed because people like when they found out about like stuff.
Because
that was
they
going
made a
on with the
contract.
league, well, yeah, I made a contract, and people misconstrued the contract as some sort of weird. There, for context, people were trying to like dox me. Yeah, which, by the way, like led to like a series. Like it wasn't a big series of videos, but like one YouTuber like straight up had like a nice take going like, it's a contract. Guys, you guys are panicking for no reason. Yeah, no, it was really bizarre. But I guess the thing is that, I don't know, maybe if I had, like, some... Well, yeah, well, I don't know, maybe I'm trying to see if, like... I want to create something, a legacy, anything, like, when I...
Julie.
Yeah?
Do you want to be remembered for working on a game that most people only remember for the controversy surrounding the game it was based on and the developer that the actual game had originally, like, the game has basically nothing but controversy attached to it? Wouldn't you rather be known for something original that you made?
Well, I got a question.
Rather than the
when you're trying to
acquired...
look for people to work on it, why don't you just say a different name? No, you can just change
Team Bondi tried that.
I don't know what that is.
Team Bondi tried that. The people who made L.A. Noire. Sorry, the one guy that was still left at Team Bondi after the disaster that was L.A. Noire.
Oh, yeah.
The director that caused the 8-year development cycle because he couldn't retain employees because no one wanted to work with him.
Yeah, I want to ask again, Totally. Why didn't you just try to change the name, since we changed a lot of the plot to begin with? I mean, my concept of the game was also just very different from the original concept. The only thing that is the same is that it's a love game.
Well, yeah,
and it's not even, as you said before, we don't even have the same like concept or any of the original code or art. So, like, effectively, it's only the same game in name of vein. That's it. There's nothing the same about it, other than this you working on it.
I guess, I don't know, maybe I just feel like...
Maybe try that.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean,
think,
okay. It can be difficult to give up something that you had help in, like, directing.
No, you're not giving it up. You're just changing the name.
No, yeah, but, like, if selling the IP rights is genuinely... It seems genuinely like a good option to me.
Oh, okay, we're talking about that.
Why work on a project that has so much controversy attached to it, even if the history
well, okay, so let me explain what
stopped.
I'm proposing. Okay, you ever heard of the whole like grandfather rule? Like, for example, if you had a ship, you replace everything in the ship. Is it still the same ship?
That's called the Theseus ship,
yeah,
dumbass.
That's the Theseus ship. Well, I know grandfather axe is how I knew how to one of the names for it. Same concept. Point is, that's pretty much what we did. We have replaced everything about it for the most part. So that's why I'm saying, like, is it really the same game at that point?
I don't know. The thing is
It
that
still has the history attached to it.
I mean, like, when
Yeah.
everything is completely different, I'm not sure how. Again, the only thing the same is the fact that
Metal
it's
Gear
completely-
Rising: Revengeance was widely hated on launch because the name was too similar to Metal Gear, but at the same time, it still feels like a Metal Gear game.
Yeah, but we don't have to call it.
Everyone
Love
hated it on launch, but after a long time, people actually started admiring it and loving it for the badass action game that it is.
I
But
got
it
it from
still
day
had roots in the
one,
Metal Gear
and I liked
franchise.
it. Yeah.
Like, my question here, totally, like, for example, we could just call it I Love Beyond Time. Just throw that out there. So especially since it is, the concept we have was, like, a lot of time shenanigans. So on. And, yeah, like, it is a love story, like, with love interest. So that's why I'm saying, like, the game is so disconnected from everything that was it originally. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just a different game.
I
Personally,
don't know,
I just think you
guess...
should sell it.
No, I don't care if you sell. I'm just talking about totally. Why don't you just work? Why don't you just work on the game under a different name? Like, again, you could sell the rights and still work on this game under a different name because it's not even the same game of Love Letter.
No, nothing.
What?
I don't have any of the code. Like, what are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any of the code, no nothing. So, like, you can look for developers just promoting the game as it is instead of calling it Love Letter. It's not the same game. It's not the same.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why don't you just sell them what you were originally given, and then keep all of the design documents that you guys came up with and work on your own thing?
Shit, I don't even think there is design documents.
Because if they're buying the rights to Love Letter, then give them the rights to Love Letter and keep the stuff you worked on because it's not the same game.
That's what I'm saying. Or at least, like, again, this is all a different game, so people also work on it.
They're asking for the rights to Love Letter.
Yeah. And what we have this honestly made is just nothing. It is so disconnected from Love Letter that it's kind of odd to even call it the same thing anymore.
It's like being given the rights to Final Fantasy, and then slowly coming up with a concept for fucking Persona, and then someone asking, hey, can I have the rights to Final Fantasy? You could just, like, change the name to Persona and then sell them the rights to Final Fantasy. The thing that you acquired originally. Because they don't have to know about everything that you worked on. It feels a little sleazy, but at the same time, it's really not that sleazy, because if you give them something completely different from what they were expecting, they might no longer be interested in acquiring the rights.
Yeah, well, all they would just be buying.
You know what, Tuli? That actually sounds like a fairly good idea. Sell them Love Letter, and then keep the stuff that you actually worked on, call it something different, and you might end up being able to find developers who want to work on this completely different project that has nothing to do with Love Letter. You remove the game from all of its controversies. Since the name has changed and the concept has completely changed, there's no negative connotations associated with it.
Exactly.
I think that's a win-win.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. Everything.
It's a win-win. Yeah, I'm just sitting here falling asleep.
I see this as an absolute win.
That's like your Pokemon. Kind of watching.
What do you think, Tilly?
Oh no, I can destroy in Pokemon. I'm spawn camping again.
I guess. I just, I don't know how much it would be.
I mean, just whatever.
Any money is good money. Just ask them what kind of price they had in mind.
I want to say this in the nicest way.
And
that
then
I can,
say
Tilly,
yes or no.
Which is not at all. Tilly, I think you're way overthinking this.
I mean, if you're selling them what was given to you from the previous developer, then I see literally nothing that could possibly go wrong. Like, you're not even giving up the original concept that you worked on and might actually still be passionate about. You're giving them what you were given originally. And as far as they know, the game hasn't been touched. You could just give them the original design documents if you still have them. Yeah, so you give them the controversial game that you no longer want anything to do with, keep the concept that you worked on, and completely change the name and everything. Just change enough so that like people won't recognize it. And you wipe your hands clean of it, get some extra money, and you're good to go.
Yeah. I guess I'm just trying to figure out like the amount of... I'm also kind of realizing how sad this is. Like,
I don't know why. What, that you're getting free money
Hold on.
for like
Hold on.
No,
Let's.
it's that...
How are you feeling?
I just feel like it's just that I tried so hard to try to one day make something.
Still,
and there were at least people who said,
Tuli, everything that you have made relating to the game, you can still keep.
Yeah, you're acting
because
like...
it's completely different from the original design
I
at
have
this
an
point.
easier name to say.
Just give them what you were given.
I got an easier way to say it. Tuli, you're only selling a name. That is it. A name that has
You're
nothing
selling
to
the
do
name.
with... Yeah, the name that has nothing to do with what we're coming up with. The name that is preventing it from being worked on. That is which is something you want to get rid of. I
So
honestly...
it's like Team Bondi it's like someone trying to sell Team Bondi to studios after all of its controversy, even if it's a completely different team. The name is tainted. Sell the name, even if like if Team Bondi had a new director and they were trying to hire new talent and nobody wants to work with them. But they're like, okay, we have nothing here. They get a random offer, hey, we'd like to buy the name of Team Bondi. You give them the name of Team Bondi, change your own studio's name, you've wiped yourself clean of it.
By the way, hey, go look quick. Look at my my battle stats.
Yeah, I'm still here listening.
You're basically giving up nothing at this point.
You're
all right. You need to touch glass, Seb.
44.6% of damage of the entire team was done by me. For context, I almost did exactly the same damage of all my other teammates combined.
Seb, you need to touch glass.
I have 23 kills and 4 assists. And I didn't die once. I love Darkrai. This is so...
Julie.
Yeah.
Do you get what we're putting down?
Yeah.
You smell what the chef is cooking.
You sell the name, everything that you really worked on in terms of the new concept, the new game design documents. You don't have to give them that. You can keep all of that as long as you just change the things that tie it to Love Letter.
Yeah.
You sell them the name of Love Letter and everything that is preventing the game from being worked on by anybody, and you wipe your hands clean of it, and you never have to think about Love Letter again. You can think of the game that you want to make. You will get more freedom, a cash injection that you pretty desperately need right now.
And now that, so look at this way, you're selling the name.
All you have to do is change the name of the project that you were saddled with.
Yeah. So think of it like this: you're selling the name of the game that has nothing to do with the current game that we are working on to be able to fund the game. Look at it like that.
Nobody wants to work on Love Letter.
What are you
probably a lot more people that would rather work on something completely different that has no controversy attached to it.
Toy, why do you say we? What do you mean? What I misspoke? That we worked on, yeah. We were working on it together.
I mean, it's just that there's no program, like, it's not worked on at all.
We made concepts!
Tuli.
Okay.
Video games start in the
No yelling.
concepting stage. You have to write
No.
out so much before any of it can even be made into a game. There's no programming like that you have, but who cares? It would be much harder to work with someone else's code than to start from scratch. What would they even do with the previous code?
We don't even have the previous.
Yeah, exactly. The main developer probably doesn't even have the code. Just give them the
he
game
doesn't.
design documents, tell them the name, and you're good.
I have a question. So, sorry, I'm kind of like listening to this halfway. So basically, from what little I've gathered from half listening, we're trying to sell just the concept
No,
of the
not
game,
the
right?
concept, just the name. Quite literally the name.
Someone,
Just the name.
someone,
Okay.
someone emailed Thule and asked if they could acquire the rights to Love Letter, the game that Thule was given the rights to after the main developer gave up on the project for unspecified reasons, wink wink. And basically it is sitting dormant, nothing's really happening with it. But by now, the game has been worked on so much in terms of the concepting stage that it's basically something completely different. We're trying to get Thule to realize that the game that she and Zap worked on together can just be its own thing, because nobody wants to work on Love Letter. It'd be like trying to get new talent hired for Team Bondi. They changed their name, and they got new employees. They quickly realized who it was that they were working with, but still. Because the current concept has basically nothing to do with Love Letter, just keep the current concept that you have, sell them the name, and you can keep everything you worked on as long as you just change the few things that still tie it to Love Letter. Like, there's literally no downside. You still get to create the thing you wanted to, and you can get rid of all of the negative connotation that came with it.
An absolute win.
Yeah, it's literally just a win. You get to create something, and you'll have an easier time doing it now, if you sell it. If you sell the rights to the original thing that you were given.
That was very awesome.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no downsides at all.
Yeah, like, you're overthinking this as shit, done. It's quite literally as simple as sell name benefits.
Oh, it's like someone wanting to buy a thing that you. It's like someone wanting to buy a book you've had on your shelf for like 12 years, but you really like the dust cover.
Hold on.
Just take off the dust cover.
No, even better. It's like they want to buy the dust cover of the book that you made. That's more accurate, honestly.
No, hold on. They said they. Well, I was asking if they were planning, like, what exactly do they want to make out of it? And they said that they admire the design and the ideas surrounding the character. However, the issue is that they lack the experience in game making. I'm interested in using the main character for other projects, such as making artwork and storytelling.
That's weird as shit. I just asked them how much they're willing to pay.
That
is everywhere.
I don't really see an issue with that. They want the rights to the character. Go ahead. It might end up being like a Miss Pac-Man situation, but who the fuck cares at this point?
Here's another thing too. Tuli, we were planning on making the main character like customizable. Same thing with the main love interest. So like, and Tuli, I think you're overthinking.
I would just see how much it costs and go from there personally.
Yeah, ask them for a price.
Because
$1 million.
like you said, there's a possibility it could be a Miss Pac-Man situation. But that's like,
listen, man, if there's some stupid rich bitch.
Would a Miss Pac-Man situation really be that bad considering what it is we're talking about here?
Yeah, like it won't even be that bad. But I would just see how much the price is and go from there.
Boy, sell the Hope Diamond. Anyways, I'm gonna keep beating 12-year-olds in Pokemon, making them cry.
Wait, you know what? Even better. If they just want the rights to the character, and you have the rights to the character, you can sell them that and just keep the game design.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's even more of a win. They just want the character.
Yeah, they just want the character. Just,
not even
that's
the
what I was gonna
game.
say. They didn't want the character. You could just sell the character and still keep everything else.
I would still recommend changing the name, though.
Same,
Yeah.
I agree, for the love of God. I don't know why you're still promoting it under... Thought I told you not to do that a while. I need this game to matchmake me with more 12-year-old to beat the hell out of. Oh, what's
Bro,
up?
you veteran.
By the way, Mango, I'm looking at your screen share.
Sweet.
Looks pretty fucking good.
What's up, Taco? Waza! Waza!
Are you okay?
It's ya boy, New Master 69.
Fuck.
Why are y'all like this?
What, you don't remember that meme in the Adventure Endgame? Surpassing the limit?
I
Buddy,
do.
I'm always surpassing my limit. Remember, is the Discord. Where, yeah, I'm beating, dude, every game I have, I've done almost 50% of the damage of the team. Remember, and that is quite literally, like, all my other teammates combined. I am just, it is not even close of a domination. Like, I am massively outperforming.
In a kid's game.
Damn straight.
Call
me Sega Kaibo the way I
Zach,
shit
shut
on
the fuck up for a
you.
second.
Fine.
Yeah?
I heard a reaction. Does that mean you got a response?
You did? Where?
Oh dear.
I thought I
He
heard
just
something.
heard a sound. So
Oh,
he-
dear.
that was you.
Yeah, no, there wasn't a reaction. Sorry.
Oh.
Right.
saying sorry when it's not you. Don't throw plushies at your
I'm
face.
going to bully children. I'm gonna make a child cry tonight.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay,
If
it
they
is.
just want the character, does that? Hold on. Do they want the rights to the character and the setting and everything?
That's
Because
a
like,
good
if you
question.
just, yeah, ask them everything that they would like to receive in terms of rights, and ask for a price about that. If you haven't already sent a message. Because depending on whatever they want, you could sell them the rights to the whole like love letter thing that you were given originally, or you could just end up selling the character of love letter, and then you were going to make the main character customizable anyway.
Mm.
On a lighter note, I'm kind of interested to know what kind of customization would you guys offer for the character?
Oh, well, there was going to be a different thing, like changing the gender. Like, it's very basic concept, but it's just like changing gender. Like, just base is just basic shit. We didn't get that far into it. We just had very vague concepts. The main idea was to be able to customize your perfect, what is it called? Your perfect love, like your love interest, to make him ideal. And then you're gonna be in the college setting, and your goal is to try to manipulate everybody with the love letters in terms of like, you know, getting some people together to win, to get them out of the game. For example, say there was a girl that like your main love interest, you can get them to fall in love with somebody else by writing a fake love letter for that other person to get them to talk and go on to manipulate things. And then the idea is maybe halfway through the story you can keep pursuing your main love interest, or you can find the club leaders, which are the big people you have to focus on, Maybe you want to change your mind on somebody else because, oh, you maybe think you found the perfect person, but find somebody better, or you could make the perfect person find somebody better. And that.
What kind of what country would the game be taking place in? Would it still be Japan?
I can't remember if we
No, it
decided
would be
Japan
the
or America.
The U.S. because we know
America.
like the U.S. We weren't gonna do like some weird like yeah, it would have like anime
Okay, hold on. If
aesthetics.
you change the
and-
location from Japan to the United States, change the entire concept of the game, change the main character into something customizable. Yeah, I still see no downsides.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only thing.
Also, I would be 100% willing to provide my assistance on that project if you needed
that'd be
it.
great. I will say the only issue, the reason why I can't remember too much, is the last time we worked on anything for it was like a year ago. I just don't remember much, and it's all in a Discord DM. So that's why my memory is very vague on it. Like a lot of it is just written in there. We did have a
Yeah. Also, I would actively, if you guys had anything further than like swap out hair or like swap out one thing, I would be very willing to do the like slider work if you guys wanted to have slightly more complex body shape customization.
Oh yeah, we'd be down for that. It's just as of now, I think we were like rough shit out. Did anything?
Yeah, obviously rough shit out first, but if you guys wanted like someone to do the grunt work of creating body shapes or some shit, I'd be happy to do that.
Yeah, that'd be
I'd
great.
also be happy to do level up detail work.
Pretty much right now with the team we have Tully is the artist, me the game design, like the person who has the vision to how the game is gonna be. We just need someone that can actually make.
By the way, Zap, every other word of yours is getting cut out.
Oh, is it just for Ophic?
At least
or
on
for everybody
Discord.
else? Anyone else have
It was.
let me
Okay now.
1, 2,
It's
3.
automatic
Do, re, mi.
game control, I think, or like automatic game control.
No, it's definitely Discord. It could just be Wi-Fi related.
Yeah, voice detection? Because
no,
it's not Wi-Fi.
Sure. In a second, I'm like very locked into my game.
Me too, bro.
Eating these kids really badly. Giving them nightmares as Darkrai. Am I still cutting out?
Visiting them in the middle of the night and
oh,
beating
okay,
them
good.
with
Yeah,
straw
it
on
has to
Christmas.
be. All right. Anyways, pretty much
Anyway,
Tully is
go
the
ahead and finish
artist.
your thought.
Yeah, Tully is gonna be the artist of it. Oh, hey, Ala. I was gonna be the person who has the concept and idea what the game is gonna be, the game design, like the director of it. We just need someone that can program. I just lack programming, and I haven't had the time to develop them. My other passions, as you know, and.
I am very happy to do grunt work optimization for the assets, as well as providing assistance for things like sliders or like customization shapes or anything like that. I wouldn't really be able to do textures at this time, but I'd be more than happy to provide like some kind of assistance, maybe even voice work potentially. Basically, if the project gets off the ground in any way, I'm happy to assist.
Finally done.
Sweet.
Too deep. How are you, Ala?
Yeah, but basically, you got an interested party, you can basically just give them whatever you don't want to use. Like the main character.
I'm up way too late. You have a good night.
Night.
I love how dominated.
My fingers
You
are.
feeling alright, Tuli?
Yeah.
Alright. Just making sure.
Sorry, it's just I've been feeling a bit down, and again, a lot of the stuff that's been going on, and yeah, just
Yeah, we totally get it.
yeah. I mean,
I'm just checking to make sure that you're feeling okay in general.
mm, I don't know if anyone can relate
That
to
was
the
something you
feeling
asked.
of. I'm sorry. I feel like a little. Like I try a lot, or and or at least I think I do. And
bitch.
I don't know. Mm.
Again, I feel like you really are overthinking this a shit ton, especially when it comes to just selling the name of it. It really is.
No,
not.
I'm open.
Your voice is cutting out again.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi.
Anyway, go ahead, Tilly.
Oh no, I just I feel a little, I guess, like alone in doing a lot of things, and I know that I've done a lot of things on my own anyway, and maybe I just need to continue to being alone. I don't know. I really.
I think we need to find a name for this state, because I feel like if you start recognizing that as like a state of mind, more so than this is how things probably should be, maybe, because that's kind of just an intrusive thought. Like when you're feeling better, immediately the thought doesn't make any sense. But when you're feeling glum, it seems to be the only thing that your brain wants to think about. I think if we came up with like a name for that, or at least like identify it whenever it happens, you might be able to break out of it sometimes.
So much. Oh shit.
Bro.
Bro, we get it.
Ah.
Because honestly, I just want to let you know, you're not alone.
Again, on
Like
average,
we may not physically be right next to you, but we are more than willing to talk.
Mm. I guess I've just been a bit, again, the whole thing with my boyfriend, like, having had cancer, and then I want to pursue certain life goals, and maybe, I don't know, I'm just saying weird, stupid stuff.
Tilly, it's not stupid. It's not stupid. Those are reasonable things to be concerned about. However, sometimes your brain hyper-focuses on super negative things when you are in negative moods. And it tends to ignore all of the positives for whatever reason. That doesn't necessarily mean something is, like, stupid. It just means that your brain could do with a little refocusing. But, like, in a positive way. Like for for example, like the 3 positive things exercise. Even if it's like a really small thing, you write it down.
I am not touching this game. Just because I got 3 switches. Listen, I get the game when you get Skyrim on the Switch, so have fun. Okay, have
Were you
fun.
gonna say something, Tuli?
Like $60? Wait, what's it? $60 for Skyrim?
No, I just
Let me
you
check
guys
for
think
you.
things will still be okay for me, right? Like maybe I'll still have a family
yeah.
or whatever, or am I?
Hell yeah, days would be okay for everybody. It's a part of life. Everybody gonna have their own little challenges. You know, you got a support system right here with us just being there for you and such. You'll be fine. Trust us.
Yeah, Tuli, you may have tripped, but that doesn't mean you can't get back up.
Right.
You gotta be able to get back up in order to recover from the trip. So let us help you up, and you'll be fine.
Alright, let's go and see how much this game costs them. Skedaddle and bid.
Okay, that was less of an analogy and more of like a fucking just like... I was trying to use that as an analogy. Because your brain just like doesn't really want to get back up. Because like, it's tired, like the grass is soft, I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's on sale right now for $30 for the anniversary ones. It's on sale for $30. You heard me, Sap? It's on sale for $30 right now. Yeah, so if you get the anniversary one normal, you're paying $70 normal price, so have fun with it. And someone just sent me a friend request on my Switch. Who the heck sent me a friend request?
Yeah,
Nah.
just to answer the question directly, Tuli. Yes,
Switch
you'll be fine.
Yes, you will be fine.
I mean, this is gonna sound a bit stupid, but sometimes I wonder, and maybe this is a bit TMI. Like I love my boyfriend so much, but I wonder maybe I shouldn't be with him, if that makes sense.
Why?
Because I am not like there yet, and maybe also because I don't know, just him having had cancer, like I don't know, it's just that really scares me so badly, but I feel so
Totally.
bad saying, you know.
Totally.
Yeah.
You're overthinking it.
Yeah, you're just overthinking right now.
Your brain is in overthunk mode.
It's pretty common to overthink, so we're not on you anything.
I mean, in a way, it's kind of like over-optimization. A problem that like arises when you try solving problems before they happen in like programming or with 3D modeling or anything. Instead of solving problems as you encounter them, you try solving all of the problems all at the same time. That can sometimes be a good thing, but at the same time, if you're constantly doing it, you're never going to end up actually like solving the problem. So in this case, if you're constantly overthinking about problems that you don't even know whether or not they exist yet, you might end up creating those problems in your head and convincing yourself that those problems exist. When in reality, you have no idea whether or not they exist.
I know
And
this
more
man
than
is
likely,
not about to
they
buy
don't.
this membership on his game.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm just curious to what they're on.
I don't think it's a good idea to buy a membership in a game that you just coming back playing. Maybe buy
Dude,
it after you play it.
I'm just reading what it is. I'm not gonna buy it. God damn, let me read shit.
If I see you buying it the next very day, I'm going to be like, well, that's a Bidoof. You're just going to be bullying freaking children in a children's video game for 1 week and the $10 be gone.
Homie, Settle Kaiba the way I shit on these children in a children card game, okay? Like, goddamn.
Just change your name instead of Kaiba in the game, dang it. Just change your name at this point.
It's maybe I will. Okay, I would use a Gyarados. Flies White Dragon.
I also maybe feel that way because, like, I don't know if it's normal to feel like, I don't know. I have so many people who sometimes say that, oh, well, your boyfriend should like immediately move with you, and I don't know.
Don't worry about them. Don't worry about what they say about you and your relationship. It's between you and your boyfriend. If you're happy how the way things are with him, and he happy how the way things are with you in a relationship together, that's what really matters.
Tiny squabbles in couples are, like, normal. In fact, if no squabbles ever exist, then neither of you can really grow in the relationship. He might have said one thing that you may have taken out of context in your mind, or that he may have not gotten to explain all of the context, or it could be so many other things. Just, it's best to just move on from it.
I guess maybe I'm also worried because, like, he says that, like, you know, hey, that I'm perhaps thinking too soon about, like, a family, and I don't know, I just...
Tuli, I do want to ask this. Okay, a bit of a random question. Are you, I'm just curious. But I remember before you were on some medicine. Still taking those?
I haven't been taking it as frequently.
Are you prescribed them still?
Yeah.
You have them?
Yeah.
When was the last time you took a dose? Was it okay? How often you're supposed to be taking doses?
Hello?
Do you hear me? How often you're supposed to take doses?
Zap is basically asking, how long are you supposed to take the medicine each day?
Yeah, how often?
Like once a week. Sorry, once every day.
Once every day? Okay, did you take one today?
Not yet. I have to take it when I go to sleep.
Okay, fine.
Is it like sleep medication,
do you
or
choose
is it
to
just...
take it before you go to sleep, or are you supposed to take it before you...
I'm supposed to take it before I go to sleep.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, because, it's trazodone. It's...
Okay.
It's,
what does that do?
Well, it's an antidepressant, but also it's,
They can jump me, bitch?
Well, it's also technically, a medicine that also is primarily used for, like, treating insomnia. So that's why you have to take it before going to bed, because it'll just, like, knock you out.
Oh my god.
You know what, Julie? I think perhaps sometimes your brain gets like that because you're tired.
And you should probably...
And if you have insomnia, you probably should just go to bed, take the medication, you'll feel fine.
Sorry, did I say something wrong, Zap?
No,
like, honestly,
it's just
what
the
are your
fact that
thoughts?
you're having a depressive episode, and I feel like you're not taking your...
You have a depressing episode.
I don't really want to call it... I don't really want to call it a depressive episode. I feel like a more positive name would... What if it's just overthunk mode?
Yeah, over funk mode caused by not taking your medicine like you're supposed to.
Yeah,
That's
I
why-
know
So,
some bipolar people tend to stop taking their medication after a while because
That's not how that works.
they
They
don't
supposed to,
want to take it.
yeah, you're supposed to actively take it because then it's
You're
pointless.
supposed to be taking it, and you're convinced that the medication is just it fixed the problem, and then you stop, and then it stops working. But like your brain doesn't want to accept that it stopped working, so it tries to, yeah, it tries to convince itself that the problem is solved.
I guess I don't know. But you guys like think John is good and safe with me?
Yeah,
That's more.
why not?
Yeah.
Actually, no, don't answer that question. I don't want you to go down that line of thinking.
Step,
Well,
don't
I was
say
thinking.
nothing.
I was just gonna say that's up to you to decide because that's purely relationship. What I think and other people think shouldn't matter. It should be what you think that matter. That's why I wanted to say. Oh, don't worry. It's a positive
By the way,
note.
Mango, that game looks awesome.
Really?
Yeah, that's actually the best answer, personally. Just you know, if you think in your heart that he's good for you, then that's great.
If you're trying to convince yourself that you're not good enough for him for whatever reason,
Also up to him to this.
he's not in your brain. He's not feeling exactly what you're feeling. He is not convincing himself that he's not good enough for you. The problem that you might be considering might just straight up might not even exist. You might be making it up in your head.
Yo, my bitch.
Because you're sad.
Dude, that's what you get.
What?
And by that I
Well,
mean, just to be absolutely clear, what I mean is your brain might be trying to convince itself that the negative
Should
thing
just,
that it thinks might happen
moving
is
because it
actually
needs to,
happening,
yeah.
even though that is far from the truth.
Yeah, I just realized, like, the reason I'm getting my Unite mode so insanely fast, my Unite move, is purely because of how much insane damage I'm doing, not because it's low charge. That's just crossed my brain. Which, by the way, my ultimate attack
Totally.
is pretty much run the 1v1s, you little bitch.
My recommendation, do the 3 things exercise before bed. Take the medication. Make sure you take the medication. And
have a reminder in
you
your
should
phone
be
that says if that
sleeping
can
fine
help.
tonight.
Yeah.
In the morning, I want you to read back what you wrote and see if you feel any sort of improvement from what you did write down. Because if you end up feeling a lot better after the medication, you should write down something along the lines of the medication helped or something along the lines of that. If you start writing stuff down as stuff is happening, it helps you remember. So if your brain goes into overthink mode and starts trying to convince itself of stuff, you might end up being able to snap out of it by remembering that what you wrote down, as things are happening, yeah, it did help. You know, that sort of thing. Because sometimes I get upset, but I find that when I do get upset, it can pass pretty easily. And once once the feeling, like the initial shock of it passes, I think back on it, wonder why I was upset, and come to a reasonable conclusion about my upsetness. In short, take a medication, write down 3 things that made you happy today, regardless of how small or big they are, doesn't even matter. It could be literally anything. And then write down in the morning whether or not the medication worked.
Okay.
I want you to start doing that more often.
Okay.
By the way, keep us updated on how those emails go.
Thank you.
I hope you
Fake, you're
feel
going
better
Venusaur.
soon.
Oh my god, you're mine.
And I hope his app continues to bully children relentlessly in that
Oh,
children's
I
video
am.
game that he
I
purchased
am.
with his money.
Ah, it was
I
3
know, right?
actually. It was 3 to play.
I know, right? Like first he's doing it in Yu-Gi-Oh, and now he's doing it in Pokemon. Like when next?
It's 3 the
Digimon?
game. I didn't pay shit to bully children. It's a fun. It's a fun supplies. It's the bonus. It is a feature, not a bug.
Not just say it's a feature and a bug.
I said not a bug. It is the bonus.
I mean, the match is already over. You already won anyway, so it's like I don't even know why. Am I even
I
watching?
already won. I got another minute left.
Yeah, I mean the match is technically over at this point.
It's inconsistent. Alright, there you are, 9.
I'm sending Thule a picture of my boss's dog. My boss's dog is just the most adorable, floofy little thing ever.
Wow.
Congratulations, you just bullying as a Pokemon. Good job.
Great. Nice.
Guys, I want you to look at this fucking dog. Look at this fucking dog.
He just did the
it's a dog.
Bulbasaurus run away.
It's so
Ain't
severe.
no way.
Bring that ass here, Venusaur.
Why are you just a freak, dude?
Why are you a freak at 1 in the morning?
As I can. Oh,
You're
I'm
doing this
ready
shit
to run the
24/7,
run.
bro. Get employed. I have a
Wait, I
job.
thought-
I fuck
away
my
with
boys
you
at
one,
Walmart.
bitch.
I'm
You think
Sam.
you should jump me, bitch? I have the ultimate to make this a 1v1. So lucky the match ended. Oh my god, I was so ready. Dude, that's what I love about his ultimate. It purely is, oh, you're gonna jump me? Nah, I'm about to reverse jump you. I'm about
Did
to.
we just chomp this man? Like we just got 2 of them. Like this Pokemon needs a nerf.
You shut your bitch ass up, right? Don't you touch my Darkrai.
They're gonna nerf that Pokemon next
Alright,
season.
this
I'm
time
gonna laugh at
it's
you.
34%. Actually, he has been out in this state for a very long time now. 34%.
Okay.
I ain't doing the most of
Okay.
it.
Okay, 86k. Okay, good. It's kind of better than the 140k you did last game.
Yeah, because
Which
I'm
all
starting
you
to
do
play
is spawn
better.
trapping.
Yeah, which I'm fighting people who are not so shit. I will say, I have faced against people who are kind of good. And when that happens, I'm stun lock.
Season 28. They got 20 season this
I
crap.
do really gotta go to
28.
bed.
Alright, see you later.
I'm gonna
Dude,
disconnect.
Dude,
when
have
I
to go to
last
bed.
played,
Good night.
it was season 15. It is almost season 30.
Oh my good. This game never gonna die unless they make a Switch 2 port and they just can't the Switch, you know.
There's a mobile. You can play on mobile and it's crossplay.
Cost progression.
Not cross procession, no crossplay. Same account.
That's basically what cross progression is.
No, it's a bit different. Cross progression is a bit different. I'm just saying.
So you got cross. So you get to play with cross. So you whooping kids on phones
and switches. I'm switching up
And
their
the count-
attitudes.
and the count doesn't transfer to where I can play like on my PC for an emulator, John.
No, you could do that. I just don't. I just prefer playing.
Sir, that's basically what cross progression is.
No, there is a bit of a different. Okay, like you can have cross progression, but not cross play. But if you have cross play, you have cross progression.
Okay, sir. Too much more of a rivals for you.
No, it's not too much more of a rival. It's just that is, like literally what it is. You can have play without cross progression. I mean, you can't have it like. You can have cross progression without cross play. Have cross play without cross.
So it does have cross progression. Then what's the point of me playing this game then?
Well, I'm just saying that it's cross play, which inherently have cross progression in it.
All right, then. So that I'll play on my PC instead of my Switch.
I mean, you could in the emulator. The only issue when you're playing it like that,
They're probably gonna ban me.
no, they won't ban you because you're emulating a phone, not a Switch. The issue is the controller are a little shittier. I think the controller better.
You can't even play with a controller on the phone. Oh my gosh.
No, it's just the way the controls are is inherent.
Yeah. You go play this by yourself then and bully kids. I'm not joining this cult. I'd rather just bully kids on freaking robots or gunfire arena.
I will say I am no longer.
Yeah. You literally are the support. You're all in one. Like you would just like, I barely see you run from heals.
Okay, all rounder defense. Yeah, I out healed the healers. That's the funny part.
Yeah, like you out heal them, so it's literally just dope boy and playing heal.
But to be fair, I'm out healing by healing myself. It's just all self heal.
Yeah.
No, I don't need heals. I am a tank. I'm pretty sure I usually take the most damage as well. I do the most damage, take the most damage, and heal the most damage. I'm just the You know what's funny? My character is called you know what's even funnier is my character is a speedster, which is fast as shit, boy. All right. So like I'm a speedster who can out damage anybody, out heal anybody, and out tank anyone. I'm like I'm more of a all rounder than an all rounder. Anyways, I can't wait to see what Berserk. Last name. Alright, they might have some stuns. Okay, they have a healer. I can't wait to out heal the healer. We have a Ganavar. Right? We have an army. We have a Darkrai player on my team. You know what's funny is he's not even like meta. That's the funny part.
Not meta.
I'm just a beast with. But he isn't bad either. He's off meta. Which means people will rarely play it and people will rarely ban him.
Of course, I got bans in this game.
Yeah, I just haven't made it to that point. Pretty much, I will say my early game is a pretty like rough against people who know what they're doing and doesn't suck. It's when I get my first advanced move and I'm fine, like Dark Void, because I can mass stun everybody. That's where I really become.
That's what I've been noticing.
And the second move I get is really good because it allows me to just what's the word? It allows me to just pretty much avoid all damage while doing massive damage. The only thing is I'm sacrificing movement speed. But it is also really good at escaping too, because it has a big range.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing.
Damn, they
that
finally
too.
get me. Like right there, I could have easily won if I had my advanced moves on me. And this is what's really tough is the fact that they're high damage as well. High stun or high damage make it really look rough at the early. So I get rolled. Tough to. Since there are already 3 people down, I'm gonna switch side to the. Won't be that piece of shit, and the fact that they're. Plus, we're not really jungling either. Off lane. Not having the. That's something I don't see. Okay, I got Dark Void. Yeah, I immediately got a kill the second I swap, and I got 2 too.
Right. All right, let me go ahead and skedaddle out of here in a pit. You're just gonna keep going. I just have it play. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I have it play on my tablet regardless while you bullying kids.
I got bullied. Yeah, it's gonna be very tough. I feel like I'm gonna need. This is not even gonna be the toughest battle I had.
Yeah. You'll be winning somehow as always. Deuces.
Well, I have to try here. Effort. There we go. I got my. Red team. Up. Starting to. Oh my god, they were all 1 HP. Oh wait, no, I was able to get one, so thank god. There is a bit of a build time too. I'm also scaling up my damage slow. That I'm already hit this having a rough early. But I'm still able to. Now, especially now that I can start dragging. I got jumped. Off. I know this. Face, they know how to face. Very group up. Be high damage. They can. Yeah. Not this. I just can't. I'm just getting like it's so hard. They're actually outscaling me. But we are winning the engagement. So tanky, man. Insane tankage. Insane tank. How much damage I do, the fact that I'm getting tanked is kind of crazy. just got stunned out. I'm like, I hit him with my hypnosis and it didn't let me. I gotta be really careful. Jumping a lot. That is cool. On there. Gotta get one more. Get max. Tough, man. It's getting way outscaled in my damage. Like, they're just out tanking me. I never see my damage. Yep, they surround. Thank God. That definitely was roughness there. It's starting to get the MVP, but I did have the most kills. Surprisingly, yeah, first time in a very long while I did not get the most. But I by far, besides him, tanked the most. Like with the same, just healed more because of that guy right there. I see, like he just tanks so much. 8 assists, 7 kills. That one ice even dude. Oh, that was rough. They did very well. You might want to like, I gotta rethink my. That just my damage is not enough. It's just crazy to think. Damage I've been. Let me try it. Let me look at the. Alright. As the user's last shadow dealing damage appliance, I can make marking it when the user tries to. Her hit. I shouldn't care. I guess I can try this next name, Shadow, and I want to see how that. I know what I currently have is really good. Just team fights, or at least it's the same. A match sleep multiple. Stay alive. Better options could be higher damage for less survivability. which is, I think, I might. Available ranks. I mean, as your expert, veteran. All ranks. All right, never mind. There is more than that. Okay, there's beginner. There's beginner, great, expert, veteran, ultra, and masters on highest rank. Will eventually master due to the game mastery system. Force the player into master with a 50% rate. There's no official breakdown. Okay, so. Alright, they got a blast. Okay, so they got a lot of tanky units. Oh, so this is gonna be a perfect time. Only downside is. Okay, so it gives me a massive. Definitely. Order, can I steal it? Oh my god, I can. I just. I already maxed. I somehow. Got way too. Getting insane. Maybe if I had my ultimate time, I think that's the possibly go. But I was period. Oh, I already have 18 kills. Holy sh. Hey, I am just M. Now that I have my ultimate. Go ahead and make this 8. Right. Just the sheer movements. I just have more. They had hard stun. All right, hopefully they keep pushing because I'll F. All right, buddy. 1v1 me. I wanted to push. By far in 7 kills. Oh. Oh man, definitely Dark Ryan. Uh, almost. Like how it's one. Hey, bro. Get the. Gotta get to. What made a stun build? A lot of tank. It's think I need to run him. I think he missed the assignment. Not the one. I didn't. Heading. Have this. Oh, they have a mechanic. Okay, I got the most. Take this up. Got killed. Yeah, look at that, 42nd. I swear to God, they do not get 40. I mean, they have like an anti-rampage. They were not. See, yeah, see, that dude has a 28-second retime spawner. I'm telling you guys. He has 28-second. I had 40. I had 40. I did do this. get almost half. That's how they. Yeah, it looks like a win streak. Wait, Mr. Mime was just. Gyarados is an all-rounder and thing with boys. I get this. Not know they added meta. Overgrown. I just this. Definitely doesn't do. Okay. I critical. AoE damage.
Hello. I'm beaving. I said it already. I'm beaving.
I've been bullying kids. +8 win. Undefeated. High domination. It's almost doing the same damage of all my other teammates combined. Every single match as Darkrai is not even fun. Kind of sad. How dominant everyone been. Now I'm just checking this back thing. Trying to figure out how impactful. I just cannot. I am able.
Build faster. Build faster, you fucking beavers!
Oh, yeah, what have you been?
Not much.
Good night.
No, not really. I just been beaving. Oh, I didn't even realize it. I've been playing for 7 hours. It's not I'm gonna make sure I don't accidentally flood my town again and fuck everything over. I had to reload my save because I accidentally flooded a small portion of it. Even if it's slightly submerged in water, it's just like, oh, everything is fucked. Everything is over. A thousand capacity. Come on, build faster. Go, 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 build, build, build. Hammer time. Water levels. maybe I should increase the levies by 1 more high, because I'm a bit scared that this is gonna flood. Nah, I'm fine. Oh, I can do this now. Oh. Put this around here. Boop, 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 boop. Get rid of this thing. Demolish. Look it on highest priority. Boop. Demolish this section here. Levies there. And then ooh, right, let me make the observatory instead. Delete this. And then exchange it for a observatory. Okay, wait, demolish this crap. Oh. Oh my god. Diego, buff out your teeth.
Right.
One of my workers chipped a tooth. Oh, balls. Whatever, I'll fix that later then.
Not even close. Half. By far.
Oh shit. Fuck, I forgot what I was doing. Right, I need to make these platforms here. fuck? That really work? Nah, that's not gonna work. Oh crap. I should probably make more houses so he can make more babies. Beaver. Oh, fuck. What are beaver babies called again? I should know the answer to this. Oh fuck! That's right. They're called kits. Staircase. I'm building a staircase. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I just realized that my beavers were building a wall that I wanted to, that I meant
Build
to
a
not.
wall and make China pay for it all.
Oh no, I did not mean to. No, delete, 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 delete. Don't build that wall. Bad beavers, bad beavers. Okay, 3 free bits? Really? It's a bit hard to believe. Storage. Fuck. Oops.
Alright, let's try the back effect.
Make this a path.
Let's double stack. Scented bait.
Staircase, go down into water.
I only think.
Wobber, wobber, wobber.
I can go to my earlier. My God, almost 10,000 damage. Second. Holy shit! I just did 10,000 damage a second.
Water. Water.
Doubles.
Ooh.
Why
Fuck
not?
water wheels. We're going windmills.
First Thanksgiving. Stop and put in turkey on the menu. You know, I unironically just 1,000 damage and that's.
Stores energy surplus and gives it back when its network is underpowered. The higher it is built, the more energy it can store. Okay.
Damn. I could ever. On here, down recovery. And I do get a lot of recovery. E10.
Make me more science points. Cool. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Wise glasses.
Alright, you have 40%. Oh, the shell has a temp. That was a. Got the right. 1%.
Was it a warehouse or was it a... It was a warehouse.
times, so like 10. Say it's at 12 times.
Ah, fuck.
Gives an additional 12, so I'm pretty much getting an extra stack on the goal. Oh, it's definitely. Not cool.
Build! Build! Build, my children. So creaky.
Oh. Yeah, I'm maxed it. Oh, I. You're so dumb. So happy he did that, so now I. That increase. Still doing insane damage.
Pine resin.
Why are they resin? You know, necromancy's bad. I mean,
It sounds terrible out of context.
I could go. You know what I love? I love when I spawn.
What do I need for this storage?
Passion.
20 years.
Oh, you want to 1v1
planks.
me, little rabbit. Oh, you weren't ready for that. Get shit on. I just really love it when they think they can. They weren't ready for what I am built. God, I love Dark so much. I really. He's always been one of my. He's a legendary, right?
He's a mythical.
A mythical. Okay, never mind. I forgot. That's a whole classification of it. I mean, if I remember correctly, the only difference between a mythical and legendary is mythical is a bitch of
I couldn't understand you.
I said my understanding, the only difference between a legendary and a mythical is that mythical bitch legend. As in, they don't have the same stats. Much weaker.
No. They're just really rare Pokemon.
I mean, isn't that well?
There only exists one legendary in lore.
I think that's been retconned.
Ignore the anime.
Not talking about the anime. You ever played Sword and Shield? Or like, there's like, in lore, there are this area where you can.
The fucking. Oh my god, I forgot what it's called again.
I forgot. It's the tree thing or something. Where you can just find like every legendary in existence.
Yeah, the Den Adventure thingies.
But doesn't that like prove there's multiple? I did not understand a single thing that. Dude, I have 70. I'm honestly surprised at someone who has almost the same amount of kills. Get to die. I have.
Except obtain supply empty. Oh.
Better get MVP. I don't get it because I accidentally selected the slightly less. That was not close. The score was 900 to 300. Yep. Well, like a dick. One dude almost happened. I did almost doubled his damage though, so did more. Damage were about the same, which is actually very impressive. The damage was about the same factor in the fact that I completely messed up my not my start entire build.
A bit, yeah.
Children too hard. Now I do one more just because I feel unsatisfied.
More beavers. More beavers. What's there not to like about beavers?
They are the most unique creature on the planet.
Giraffes
no,
are.
No, I'm wrong. I was thinking the platypus. Why are the giraffes?
You thinking of platypus?
Yeah, I was thinking of that. Also, why is the giraffe more?
Look at it. Look at it. Look at the look at.
Because they have a long neck, does it make it more unique than that craziness of platypus? Not only that, but also, you realize there has been many long neck animals throughout history.
What the fuck are the things on its head?
In the ear.
Why does it have?
Yeah, but
Those are not its ears.
oh, horns.
Why would it be horns? Horns are usually for like self-defense.
Might be.
Like, why the fuck do they have antennae?
Bony protrusion covered by in skin and fur. So yeah, they are horned. By definition, they would be horned. The issue is that they just are covered by skin and fur. Well, technically,
Make more babies. Make more babies.
I mean, you know, platypus is I believe, the only mammal that lay eggs.
Yeah, that can lay eggs.
And
Yes, it is a walking omelet machine.
No,
yes.
it's even weirder. It also sweat milk. Know that, right?
Uh-huh.
It also it also is venomous. Like I think it's cold. Pretty much everything that we know about mammals, platypus say, all right, bet. Just defines. I mean, just denies everything I've built about mammals. Just laughs at you about. Another teammate.
Carrot.
Iron.
The fuck are punch cards?
That is cruel. That gets me. I should have lived. My teammate, I would have been able to been fine if they didn't.
Ooh, make some showers here. Pathway, boop, and boop. Where the showers?
Bottom lane. Oh. I love the fact that I drag people.
Oh my god. The size difference is crazy. Oh my god. This guy's so big and this guy's so tiny.
Not that. Off my team. A good team. Come here, buddy. I want a 1v1. Shit, I accidentally up the You got very lucky because of that. No way. All right, there we go. I definitely got. It was just dope. I want to just keep. Damn it! I even did good damage too. Ah, this was actually like kept up with my recovery is still this. I am about the same.
This path looks so ugly. Oh god. But it's effective, so...
Oh, I ranked up. During class 1. Cool. Or I'm gonna... Veteran, I think. And then from in the face.
Can I sign more builders? No, I can't. Can I please release the floodgates? Yes, I can.
After that. Okay, I'm pretty much 100. Master a bad dream. $22. 11 defense. We're out. Hey. In. Dog and I never.
It's just some trees. There's just trees in here that are just absolutely waterlogged.